Good morning, everybody. Morning. All right. I think that's everything. Well, that could be closed. That's good. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this right now. We have no pendings, right? Excellent. Excellent. All right. Those are done. That's done. Okay. Create. Oh, that's right here. Fine. We're going a duelist.
Swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
All right. I think we. Okay. We're what do we want to do? We're looking for. Sorry, I changed the filter. Back to melee. We're starting over. We're gonna go in. I probably should make a regex, actually.
You and
3.3.
we're the only ones that made it to shore.
So I get that made.
Alive, anyway.
Red.
Looks like you found something you can defend.
Honestly, 100% don't remember what I need.
This place is crawling with criminals.
So XD.
There's smoke rising just east of here.
We're gonna go with the other one I have made for my other character, though. We're just gonna play Shield Crush right from the start. To be honest, it's gonna be not a great start because Shield Crush is not a super great skill until later. Well, it's not. I mean, even then, it's not like the best skill, you know, chat. But it'll do. But it'll do. Good morning. Morning, chat. In case anyone's actually here playing right now. People might also be gearing up for the Ziz Gauntlet, which happens in a few hours, I believe. Oh, 7, or sorry, oi. First, you actually were first. Honestly, I think the days off I've been having, it's kind of fucked with my viewership too, so hoping to get back to where I'm having okay viewership again. Lily sent me a party invite. How many builds I've played this league? In the actual trade league, I played Wintertide Elementalist, followed by okay. But yeah, I've played Wintertide Elementalist on starter, and then I did the KB Wander Trickster, and then now in the private league, which started less than a week ago, I did a General's Cry Tectonic Slam Juggernaut, which I didn't really like a lot, probably because I don't know a lot of stuff for it. And then now I'm doing Bleed Shield Crush Gladiator. So there'll be 4 builds for this league so far, but 2 of them in private league, 2 of them not. Oh, let's grab Cleave. I can just buy a Shield Crush though, right? Perfect. Okay. what we want to do is we want to see if we have any cool. It's level 8 for 60, level 16 for 250, 45, 20 for 100 for 200. All right. Not a lot of the best ones in here. 16, I think so. What are we doing? Vibing. This might not be bad either. Definitely better than Deep One's Hide. Actually, Curses on blocks. Not bad. All right. Thought I had. Let's go check the trade, I guess. What's that shield I like? Shield. I remember someone. I think it's someone had it. What was it? I mean, Dawnbreaker's gonna be amazing eventually. But that's definitely like a level 67. That's end of campaign kind of vibe. Does anyone happen to have? That's awful. That's not it. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it. All right. We'll do one of these two first, and we'll just go from there. I guess I can see what kind of twin gear I have instead of just caring only about the shield, right? I could safely sell like all this stuff. We don't need it. We don't need this. We'll keep the chance to bleed. We don't need this though. So all of this can be sold. All right.
While we live, we are blessed.
Cool stuff to use for early. Is there any? Do I have any cool amulets that I want to use for early? Also, if any YouTube chatters have any questions, feel free. Like, I'm also free to talk about like my previous builds. If you have any questions for any of that stuff, don't be shy. My cart seems fine right now. Honestly, I think I put most of my uniques inside of the guild stash. So we're probably going to get a lot back from there. If I'm being honest. Total following says Terminus till I get Volblade. So both uniques. I have the Terminus now though. Oh yeah. Ooh, do I have that belt that gives a lot of flat? Probably in the guild stash once again. Or put Elopathies. Yeah, I'm just going with the guild stash, I think. I didn't store a bunch of shit in here, apparently. I store like nothing in my own stuff in here. To the guild stash. Looking for uniques. Alright, well you can use this for now for starter amulet. Like someone just took something out of the guild stash as I was looking at it? That son of a bitch. Use armor evasion stuff, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Geez, we don't have a lot of good stuff in here. It's like a black heart, I guess, for now. Izaro is good for a level later. I could technically use this, but I don't think I want to. Oh, practice? It'll be okay. The princess isn't here. We'll take the princess. Princess is huge damage gain. I think Red Beak only it's better than nothing, right? We'll put it on. I don't think it's super beneficial. But we want a one-hander. And that totally gives us accuracy, so it's not bad. Right, belts. With this thing we can use 8 if we need to. Ooh, we have Magnite? Magnite? Oh, Magnite. I'm just stealing a bunch of gear from the guild stash. I'm so sorry if people are trying to use it. I'll put it back soon to you. Also, I think those gloves I put on just now are probably the best gloves I can use right now. Feet. Got Dark Rays. Got Red Trail. I guess I'll use Wonder Step for now, if we don't have any of the other stuff. Body armors. I mean, honestly, I probably won't even use body armor. Or, like, I won't, like, care about using body armor. Maybe we use Brambles if we want to for now. Helmets. We got a Abyssus XD. Maybe we use Crown of Thorns technically. It's a little bit extra defense early. Ooh, actually, this gives us Unwavering Stance and AoE. Let's do that. Let me craft the gloves real quick. Alright. And we're with the shields. Okay. So this is what we're working with for now. Well, you buy a shield and then we'll level up and whatnot. I think I want to go around this way. I think the attack speed is really nice. Can obviously go here. Probably better in the long run, but I'm gonna go to the attack speed early because fuck it, we ball. Alright. I'd like a shield. The best one to use is this. Also a rare one. That's pretty funny. Oh right, I can put in the speed. Let's see boots.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's see, do I have stuff to I have chromes and stuff. What's armor? This is armor. I can change this to I get 4? Perfect. Can I link them? Should have done my hideout? Have it easier? Alright, we'll put our shield crush in there then. Oh, we have to worry about all this other stuff. People been doing work though. Look at all this shit in here. Oh my god. Okay, I need to catch up and actually help people out. Honestly, Feast Bind might be really good. Now that I just brought, I think I have a Feast Bind too. I do not. Spine probably better than Magnate early. That's what 8. Up. If not, we'll get this stuff work. All right, let's just get to grind. Let's get this party started.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Howdy, Tyler. Down the shield. Thank you. Pepsi. Okay. You decided this is her time. What is finish? Oh, I'm getting hit. Bam! Shield Crush. Look how great Shield Crush is. Man, I wish Oh, I need her on cast. Yeah. Shield Crush is amazing. Look at this shield crushing going. Honestly, maybe eventually I could turn it into the new shield throw. But little me, I'm gonna go see. You see Pox's one Lance's version? No, I did not. Really so kind. You study the role of the new strong English schools. All right, we don't need this. I guess we can keep it. We're faster now. Lily made us super fast.
While we live, we are blessed.
But yeah, so Pox is doing RF Scion now. Or is he just doing like shrink stacking in some other form? Honestly, for scaling purposes, you can't beat the Scion, I don't think, or RF. Like, I don't think any other class offers enough damage hints. Probably the closest would be maybe Elementalists, second Golems. That kind of effect. But Chieftain just doesn't provide enough itself anymore to really benefit people. I think it's the biggest issue with Chieftain. Like, it's good for a starter. It's good because you don't have a lot of gear early on. But once you start getting gear, like, you definitely want to be on like a Scion train. Because even strength stacking on Chieftain is like not as good. You don't get the 10% for free from like your Ascendancy choice. So it's kind of questionable whether or not it's worth it. But I think it's also down to preference. Man, I love Shield Crush. I'm actually glad I'm doing the switch. Even just the sound of it tickles my brain. I don't think Shield Crush has like an animation I can do though. As far as like, I don't know why I'm looting people like I need to. I'm a twink here. As far as like, actually let's find out. Yeah, there's no cosmetic suggestion for it, so I guess not. But we can put on our cool hat. And we can get a bear out. That's all we really need in life. Tunnel bear and a cool hat. Alright.
Wisdom. Transmutation.
I mean, I'm not gonna pass up a transmute, you know?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
I'd almost.
Momentum, Pierce, Chance to Poison, Mirage, Volley, Ruthless. Ruthless sounds cool. I think I just want to go Momentum. And I could just actually technically just buy the other one. Ancestral Call doesn't work for us. That's a strike thing. Momentum and Ruthless would be great. Yeah. And boom, 4-link.
Goodbye.
What up, Jared? How's it going?
Farewell.
Oh man, it's gonna sound a little cheesy. I missed you guys when I was not feeling well. I was like, I hope I feel better on Thursday, because 2 days of short streaming and yesterday of not streaming. I just had the. Why am I even my hideout? I had the itch to stream again. Glad you guys are also hanging out too. I was actually super worried that, like, because of my absence, the league would be a lot more dead. But there seems like a core of you who are still hanging out and playing, which I really like. Glad you guys are all vibing really well. Sorry I haven't been here. But I did my stretches this morning, took my medicine, did some walking. So hopefully that'll be enough to help me not feel like death for a while.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Wife just bought me lunch. I need to take my. I actually need to take my other medicines, my steroids.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
So we'll get to this next little zone and then take some medicine. Also, I should have had this. Oh, I want to check to see. Is that ring called Praxis? There's like, is the one that gives experience? Or is Praxis the mana one? What's the Horrendous? No Perennis enjoyers, okay. Gonna roll to a mini build? Hell yeah, dude. There's actually, there was one guy playing minions previously. How to upgrade Essence? If you have the tab for Essences, you can upgrade them like 3 stacks into the next level. Other than that, if you're trying to farm them in like the map or whatever, you have to hit it with like a Remnant of Corruption essence to corrupt it and hope that it upgrades stuff. I was gonna go Frostbear Spectre. What's that other Spectre people have been playing recently? I want to say something to do with a spider or an arachnid or something. I keep seeing posts about it. I have, I think, some +1 Spectre stuff in my stash. I don't think it's. Let me check actually before I tell you that. Spectre. Maybe I don't. Okay, I lied. I thought I had +1 Spectres, but I guess I don't. What's your trash one that I want to get rid of? Yeah, so if you have the whatchamacallit? The Essence tab. I think it's the spider one. It's whatever on the shoot stuff everywhere off screens. Okay, Frostbears is the spider thing? Got it. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, that's what everyone's been talking about when I go to help people on the Path of Exile builds Reddit. If I see minion players, they're usually playing some kind of spider arachnid thing. So it must be popping right now. I will be getting back to Delve. I don't know if you can upgrade it without the thing, to be honest. Baptize. That being said, is the sale happening right now for stash tabs, or is it soon, like later today? I think it's later today, right? Yeah, 6 or almost a little bit under 7 hours from now, they'll have the stash tabs for sale. I don't know if you can.
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Honestly, I might turn this character into a Fizz.dot character in general later on. Maybe fuck around with that a little bit. Not as a gladiator, but just like as a normal person. You won't be able to get them, sadly? Oh, I'm sorry, bud. I would say I can help you out, but you're not in the private league. If you were in the private league, I could transfer into my stash and upgrade them for you, but obviously you're in trade league. Rip. Oh, I should eat some of my food. Oh, I think I'm on medicine too. 3-second chat. Let's turn my camera so I can take medicine and eat my food real quick. I'm here talking in case you need anything. Sounds good. Alright, back. I didn't finish eating yet, but I need to get a knife to finish cutting it because I couldn't eat it as a whole.
I'll never wear chain. Choose quickly. You die here.
I think going this and getting like the rallying cry merc will probably be amazing. I think it's like the combatant or whatever.
21 on Wisdom.
So Ted, are you in? Oh, you're in here. Come to my hideout, bud. I got you. Or not come to my hideout. Come to Act 1. I got you. What land was it? It was in Stash C1. Okay. And it's this convening wand. Here you go. Like, is there anything here I want to use? Not really, right? This is all. Well, no, my uniques are better than most of this stuff, I think. Oh, Jared. Wait, you're in chat, Jared. If you end up going, I have a perfect Frost Warrior, which I know is one of the people's favorite summon things. So if you end up needing it for your build, I got a perfect one for level 77. Obviously, it's not max leveled or anything, but it gives you onslaught and culling strike and that kind of stuff. So if you need it, just holler. Also, I should have a move speed ability. Oh, right, because we didn't do the thing. It's okay. I'm gonna yell at my wife in a second. Let me mute myself. Never mind. I'm just gonna. I'm a grown man. I'm gonna go. Perfect. I'll use it then. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get me a knife real quick for eating my food, and I'll come back. If you want me to give it to you now, or you just want to wait till later, just let me know. I can put it in the guild stash in the request thing too. That way you can pick it up whenever you want as well. But I'm gonna go get the knife real quick. Super easy recipe. You can just throw it in a pot. Hell yeah. I say I was thinking because I was looking at all the stuff that we had in the guild stash. We have a lot of like minion stuff that no one's using. I was like, maybe I should go minions, but I'm not a minion player, so I was like, nah, someone will be minions eventually, right? So if you go minions, Jared, I don't know what all stuff you need for your build, but there's like flesh crafters and stuff in there and all kinds of stuff. Sorry, I'm giving my wife a recipe. 'Cause she's cooking a meal tonight, and then we'll be back to intense shield crush leveling gameplay. Chat. I'll also need to tell my wife to make me a new thumbnail for YouTube. People don't get too confused by what's happening. Oh, frick. Alright. Can I eat a little bit more of my food? My lemmings for, but never to Spectres. We'll see how it goes. Hell yeah. Well, if you end up not liking Spectres, I mean, I think that I would like Spectres if I were to play it. I was like, if I get +1 max Spectres on like a chess piece or something, I'm gonna use it. But hopefully I can get leveling today. I get back to the grind. If there's still on 5 ways later, I can level up quickly as well. That way I can go back to the mines as soon as possible and get us some good stuff. Because that's where we're gonna get like minion clusters, like minion stuff from. So I'll try to get back as soon as I can to that point, target farm it. I know I'm really excited back into the mines. I am excited for the mine. Hey, Quick, look what I'm playing. Hey, Quick. Hey, Mr. Quick. You see what skill I'm doing, Mr. Quick?
You managed to kill. Stay sharp out there.
Best build in the game, lead. Is it pure evasion though? Or red? Oh, I said in the wrong chat. Alright. I can do 4 red with fish, probably. Yeah. Damn it! Why is it not going to party chat? I can do 4 red and bitch, probably. Use 2 socket, double red, then 3 socket, 2 socket, 3 socket, 2 socket until red, then repeat for a 4th. Uses jewelers instead of chromes. Oh, rip! Oh, what's up? Oh, it's quick. Until it's too quick, right? What up? Oh, so happy to be back. Honestly, yesterday was pretty awful, guys. I got hit with a bunch of needles, and it wasn't very fun. It hit me with so many needles, chat. Alright, momentum. Chance to bleed. We need to make this.
Take care.
Oh, that's quick. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's just quick. Alright. 2 red, 2 green, please. Check this out. What'd you get? Big juice? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You better hit it with some blessed orbs to fix that implicit. Make it all so close to perfect. That's pretty juicy. That's a good hit. Well done, bud. Perfect. Now you're just 1 point off. You got hit with the divine orbs and hope to hit it. I'm just kidding. I want to go down here. Wait. What? Yeah, we want to go over here now. We want to grab like this. We want to make our way to over here. Grab some bleed nodes. Start grabbing bleed nodes. I don't think there's anything I care for over here. I mean, there's obviously this. And maybe this? What's up, Nate? How's it going? Oh, right. My other character has an Enlighten on it. I need to go keep following that up. I forgot that I found an Enlighten on this character. I need to go snatch that real quick. Let me just throw this stuff in here. Okay. Level 94. Hell yeah, dude. Starting to crush it. You enjoying the build? Having a good time? Had any issues so far? No, I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm sorry. I'm just actually really excited to be back. Not quick. Jarrett said he might want this. Jarrett, it's gonna be in requested items, the perfect warrior, so that way you can get it whenever you need it, and you don't have to worry about me being online or something.
What little help I can offer.
You don't have to grab it right now if you don't want to, but just want to make sure I put that there for you. Okay, here we go. So I need a blue socket.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh right, I finished eating. Otherwise my stomach's gonna get upset because I took medicine that requires me to eat. All right, thank you. No problem, bud. Hope you enjoy the Spectres build. Also, if you end up liking it a lot or not liking it, let me know because I was interested in Spectres or Golems to play minions with. Golems look really lit as well. You have a gold rim? I'll take the gold. I'll take the gold rim. I don't want Wonderlust. I got second leaf steps for my Lily. I'll take a gold rim. Actually, wait. Never mind. I'm good. I actually like this helmet a lot. Oh, I'm not in the party anymore. I'm good though. I want this helmet because it gives me area effect and gives me unwavering stance, which is really nice. I'll take it just in case though, I guess. The unwavering stance is the one that I like. Oops. Is this one right? Yeah. What are we doing here? People say specters are bad until a minimum of 4. How many specters do you get naturally? I don't know. From like the gym, is it just you get like 3 and you need to get +1 somewhere, like a certain amount of levels, or like the max specter thing? What are we doing? Why are we trading? What are we trading? Nice. I may use this because I'll probably path over to Unwavering Stance eventually, so I'll keep this for now. Thank you. Do you want me to give this back to you directly when I'm finished with it? All right. I think I want more area effect, so we want to go Sand Stance. One of my favorite things about the shield skills, by the way, is that it also works for technically your shield charge damage. So your shield charge becomes essentially a secondary attack. And later on, you can just clear packs with it in like maps and stuff, and only use like shield crush or your shield throw for tankier people, especially once you get bleed pops from Gladiator. How I found 7D before 1 oil? Are you still hunting? Are you still hunting prismatic? Yeah. That's true. I don't remember which what I want to put on this one. I think I end up if I grab here, I'll grab all the endurance charge nodes maybe. Maybe it's better if I don't grab this one and I charge that's gold oil though. But also getting like this right here is huge. That's also a gold oil though. This is probably better. Any golds? Oh, nice. I need definitely. Okay, let's focus up. We're gonna try to get a run through here. We're probably gonna do blood magic as always. Blood magic just feels so good until you fix your mana issues later with like minus cost stuff.
That is in here.
I guess technically I could just go into to reduce mana cluster thingies and not do blood magic. Alright, I don't need to stop for any items. Unless they're like uniques that I want to pick up. Let's just keep on that, keep grinding. Do you have a Lay Hoop? Oh. Yes, I have one. Lily gave me one earlier. That being said, I wouldn't say no to a second one if you have a second one. Mr. Quick. Oh, hit exile. I mean exile, you want to take your loot. Whatever though, you're gone now. Ooh, does anyone have never mind. I already have a belt. Tab second town. Thank you, I appreciate it, bud. Are you enjoying your exsanguinate? You're playing exsanguinate miner, right? No. What are you on? Are you on Slayer right now?
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice.
I thought you were on. Did you roll a third time?
Lining up the shots.
Transmutation.
Alright, I need to upgrade my shield. Oh wait, I can upgrade my shield now. Also put a belt on. Just here. Drop this.
Shield.
Alright, that puts us from now we're at 194 versus we were at 150, so upgrades.
Rare shield.
They don't use this. It's Smite. Alt account do challenges, it's Smite. Got it, okay. Do you have the Titanicus unique shield? By chance, Mr. Quick? It's like a level 30 unique shield. It's really useful for leveling. So if you have it, that'd be cool. But if you don't, it's no big deal. I'll just find rare shields and upgrade from there. Which one's the... What gives life on block? Shaper? Is Shaper the only one that gives life on block? No, Warlord is as well. I'm not even gonna say that. We'll look at that later. Let me see what I have on my other account. Yeah, I tried to search the website. I'm not sure if all your stuff's public or not, but I didn't see it on the website. So if it's public, then you didn't have it. But if it's not public, then maybe you do.
Wisdom.
I remember someone finding one and posting it in chat. I just don't know who it was. It was like days ago.
Chromatic.
But I don't see it listed on the website, and I don't see it in the guild stash. Okay, well then you probably don't have it then, bud. Don't. Thank you for looking anyway, though.
Magic boots.
Titan plus shield healing. No. He doesn't need unique shields. Titicus. Titicus span. Here, I'll show it. This one right here. At level 30, it's like one of the largest amount of armor productions that you can get on a shield, so it's really good for leveling. But if you don't have it, it's no big deal. I'll just use rare shields at a certain point. Other than that, armor evasion shields are pretty okay. Like I'll probably use a deep one's hide if I don't get a Titanicus for a while. Yeah. Which I think I have a deep one tide already. So mostly just a Titanicus, or like I said, worst case scenario, I can always go to what call it? Brains freezing. Rare shields. And later on, I'll need a warlord or a shaper influenced rare shield. Do I get recovery on life recovery on block? Or yeah, life recovery on block. D4 finally dead. What happened to D4? I don't follow. I don't keep up with Blizzard stuff anymore. To be honest, the company's been dead to me for a while. No, I wouldn't even say unless they sponsor me. I'll be honest, I don't want to be sponsored by them. Dramatic Eclipse Sword. I don't know what that is. What is that beneficial to the shield builds? What does it do? Just watching Rax's vid. I don't know who Rax is, but that's cool. What happened to it? Did they just like make it way more awful with like a new update or something? Or are they actually being like, we're just gonna cancel this project and move on? Ooh, so you put like a triple red on probably? I guess attack speed's not bad either. That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah, I can use that later on if you want to put it in the guild stash, I'll pick it up. I know I can't use it for a while, but I'll pick it up so I have it. All three of those stats, like even if you get like a chromatic coloring, wouldn't be bad. Like actually, it's not bad. Attack speed's not bad. My leveling one I use, by the way, I use Princess at level 10, because it adds global accuracy pretty much. Yeah. I have Princess. Yeah. That was the only one I knew that was a good leveling one. I didn't even. Well, obviously, the other one's not leveling. It's more like, what was it, 57? So not technically leveling, but 53. But that's definitely a cool tech. And I would, if I make my guide for this, I'm gonna definitely include that. Perfect. I appreciate you, bud. I haven't played Bleach Shield Crush in what feels like forever. It's obviously been like 6 months. Um, I'm really happy to be playing it again. Even if I end up switching off of Bleed and going into just like a crit hit base with like Slayer, I think that'd be pretty cool. Technically, the Slayer ends up being better for Bleed in the long run because you can stack frenzies and use that one belt. That changes like frenzies into like I think it's called Affliction Charges or something, and adds a bunch of dot multi. So Gladiator early, potentially Trickster, or sorry, not Trickster, Slayer later, potentially. Or I might just go into like a Fizz dot build on Gladiator. Does Gladiator support Fizz dot build? Like just regular Fizz dot? I know they don't, not necessarily all the time now, but I can still make them bleed technically with a. Oh, it's attacks though. Retaliation wouldn't be bad, I guess. Yeah, I miss when they used to give Fizz damage over time multi. Yeah, hemophilia to for the explodes. I don't think we found any. I haven't seen any hemophilias yet, but once again, I've been kind of like absent, so we might already have some laying around. It's not super rare, I don't think. I'll keep an eye out for them. The lighter, no, Battlefield 6 is going to have an open beta test. I'm not an FPS player, but that's sweet for people who really enjoy that. And if I were to play an FPS, it definitely will be Battlefield instead of Call of Duty. I like Battlefield's slower gameplay. Man, growing up and like playing Blizzard games was such a good vibe. And then the company took like a nosedive. Once all their scandals and stuff start popping out everywhere. You sure walls again? Did they remove that? It's a weird thing to remove. Wasn't that kind of like, at least when I last played it, I was like, this is probably one of my favorite things, like destructive environments and stuff about Battlefield. Removing that, it seems like definitely a choice you could make, I guess. Before we get too far, Penny, thoughts? I was like, who's Penny? Let me say, so for Facebreaker, right? Oh shit, with Corrupt. Unarmed melee attacks. It means I wouldn't be able to shield crush though, right? Like I have to do something else. In 2046, you couldn't do it. They release a Battlefield 2046. Like a futuristic game. Facebreakers are really cool though. I thought about doing like a Facebreaker build with the new chess piece, but the new chess piece also goes towards like spells. I also thought about doing like a Dorani's Fist thing. Wow, with the new Crush Shield? Like, is there a new unique Crush Shield or something? Also, which one of these is a Crush Shield? Crest of Parandus? Are you talking about like Savalan? As it be. I think the big issue here is that is a super low number for the damage. By level 60, like you can get up to like, 3,000 armor or whatever. No, not for Shield Rush. Oh, right. Because Facebreaker, Cyclone. Got it. Using this just to have a lucky block. Got it. Cyclone sounds lit. Honestly, I don't think I want to do any more slams. Ooh, can I do Leap Slam of Groundbreaking?
Choose to fight if you dare.
Just Leap Slam around?
If you hold still.
Duelation.
That could be potentially lit. Oh, I need to go back. I need to get like a Frostblink and stuff. I need to go back to town. So I can actually have some dashes. We got faster attacks? Yes. Yes. That's what we wanted. Do we get Frostblank already? We get Clarity, which might not be that bad. Vitality, which might not be that bad. Precision might not be that bad. I think there's some runes that would be good for it. Yeah, I'm gonna think of some fucking ideas. I have a lot in my head that I want to do. Is main good? Probably not as good as what I already have. I want faster attacks more than momentum, to be honest. We don't get added fizz until later, I believe. Okay. Frostblank. I need some more intelligence. Use a new belt.
Take care.
Make sure these things go in the guild stash. Oh, nope. I want that hat back. I no longer need the Wonder Steps. We're using this stuff. Alright. Let's get us... Well, I can't use this ore anyway, so I guess we'll get this.
Farewell.
Perfect. Perfect. Why'd I go to hideout? Yeah, I plan on doing the Rallying Cry Mercenary to test that out with it. I feel like that'd probably be really good with like a Shield Crush thing. Alright, got waypoint. Gotta find the graveyard. There it is. Right next to it. Hell yeah. Right, I need some intelligence somewhere. Okay, once I get Carnage Heart on, I'll get a bunch of stats from that. But that is a little bit away, right? Carnage Heart is it's only 20, so that's not bad. Like a lot of this stuff's 20, 16, 24. Oh right, Quick put stuff in the tab for me. I'm supposed to go grab. I think Quick had a second Lou Hoop Ball. Okay, well, I'm going to town soon, and then I'll try to remember to grab the stuff. I fucking hate this layout.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
You're a punk.
Magic boots.
Magic boots.
My understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do.
Wish that one ring that doubled the defenses of like your shield actually counted for like shield crush and stuff. I understand that's not how the wording works and everything, but I wish it did. Because what a giga juice that would have been for this league for the shield spells.
Transmutation.
It's not every day that I get to do the legend. Thank you.
Maybe I'll try the not blood magic start
Iron ring.
and just see if I can be okay with like maybe double investment into minus mana costs. Until I can get like, you know, rings crafted later. Like I said, do I still want to use Palms rings? I mean, technically, adding endurance charges to the build
Magic boots.
isn't bad. Because you can get that mastery where you get damage over time ulti with endurance charge.
Speaks well of you.
Did I just tell it not to level up? I did.
Transmutation.
That much are the papers.
I want to make 2 guides before the end of the league. I want to update my Cold Dot Elementalist, and I want to involve other skills. People who don't want to do like Wintertide. I also want to try to add additional information in for people who play SSF, and have all my trees in like one location instead of having like 3 different videos or different stuff. And then I want to make one other build, which honestly might be Bleed Shell Crush. And then I'll probably after that, the next league start video is probably going to be depending on whatever the notes or patch notes end up being like. I think Bleed Shield Crush is actually a decent starter. I know people don't like progressive stuff. You can change that with Bleed, recall if you need to. Electro Shield Throw.
You're not kayaks. Well, haven't got all day. Start running.
If y'all want to.
Alteration staff.
And early on,
Transmutation.
like Italia stuff eats so much of like your mana and stuff because you, as like a marauder or duelist, you have like no mana. So like all the flat mana is like just eating away. You can also switch off to not bleed stuff later on and use the spectral shield, like the new Trappist spectral shield throw. Do something with that, and like maybe like a crit cold kind of thing. We'll get to town, we gotta remember to pick up stuff quick left for us. Let's just rush to town. I don't need to kill all these people. I will fight the mercenary though.
What'll it be then?
Just because I like fighting them. Healer's Orb. The other good thing about leveling shield skills is that you want obviously a strong defensive shield to benefit the shield skills. So you're pretty much leveling your defense as you're leveling your attack early on, which is really nice. This currently gives me 60. Okay, we're not there yet then. I was like, I need to pay attention. Okay, so that one would be there. This is definitely better. So I do look out for like big tower shields. Alright, quick save, drop me something off in here. What did a quick drop off? Oh no, loophole, that's what it was. I'll probably get rid of the Kizaro. I think that, oh, and the blade. I think that was it. I don't think any of this is for me. No. It is not. What is this? Oh, that's my concealer build I put in there the other day. It's pretty sweet. Bunch of comms rings that will get corrupted. Rip. Once I get a wavering stance, I will change out the helmets as well. Looking for new shields in this act though. Oh wait, that's what the other thing was. I was supposed to grab a new unique shield. I thought I saw something and I was like, oh, I have one of these. I should use that later on. So that's 61. That's a little far away. 33 is energy shield. That's not good. So this could be potentially what we do. Let's see if the guild has anything better. So they have also the same shield. It's big evasion, but high level. Oh yeah, this one right here. 100 and 100 at level 20. That's going to be probably your upgrade. And later on, I think we already have one somewhere. Let's see what totems. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I think someone had one somewhere. Oh, I think it's in Lily's thing. I think Lily has like a Dawnbreaker or whatever. Those are really good until you can craft like a better like game shield. And it's also just a huge defensive increase, obviously, because of Dawnbreaker. But it is a really solid shield to use until you craft like a rare one.
I'm starting to think there's more to life.
Once you're able to equip it. I'll get down here.
Rustic sash.
Also, with the new gambling, I imagine gambling for a shield is not that hard to hit an upgrade for shield spells. So I'll consider that as a buff.
Armors. Rare jewelry.
Can you tell my wife / editor / caretaker? Famous editor. Yes, wife has given me much support the last couple of days, especially. Very good caretaker.
Advance.
Because I'm kind of a big baby whenever I'm dealing with pain. So I'm a little annoying probably to deal with, to be honest. It's a big baby.
You look so well. What's it going to
We don't need
be?
another gore thing. We got. Yeah, we don't need another gore thing.
I'll own you.
Chromatic stack.
It's your
Romantic stack. We're gonna do one of our favorite things. Let's go do the other thing first. Lame. Waypoint. Let's go up here first. Don't have.
Sash.
You get like level 20. And equip some like intelligence stuff. Because I'm too dumb right now to use Frostblink. Probably could have just put on like a intelligence amulet instead of the unique one I have on right now, but we're already here, chat. It's Bree!
Changing one omen.
How's it going, Briala?
What's it
Oh,
going
that's not your
to
name, but I like to say it that way anyway.
come here?
How was? I mean, last time we talked, I think y'all were going to like the water park in the park. So it's been like a couple days, I think, since then. How'd the park go?
Magic roots.
So Doga should be starting up school soon, huh? Beginning of next month sometime. Probably a busy time. Add 7 TV mode. Artist wiggle. Let's go look at this. Sign in. Add to Slinky. There you go. Also, I'm gonna add another one that you might like as well. There you go. You get a bonus free one if you end up liking it. It was good. We walked the trail by the water park and the one going by Nature Center that you and Douglas walked. It was pretty fun, but very hot. I imagine, yeah, when I had to go outside briefly to go to the hospital and stuff, I was like, it's unbearable out here. How does 7 TV work? Do you have the add-on installed on your like Chrome or whatever?
Essence.
I think so. Maybe give it a refresh then, and see if it works. Yeah, once you have the thing, it should work. But sometimes it's a little buggy, so like people need to refresh their clients. Because it bugs out for me too on other people's streams and stuff, where like it won't show anything at first, and I refresh it and it works out just fine. Just make sure you have it installed and then do a refresh and see if it works for you. It worked? Nice. Also, cool pro tip for people who don't want to type long names of stuff. If you put a colon before it and start typing it, it'll show all the emotes that are using, like, for instance, colon artist shows artist wiggle, and Argus wiggling very comfortable around a campfire. Yas. So if you put a colon before you start typing, it'll kind of show you stuff really easy. Sorry, hiccups. Yeah, that's not too hot right now. I thought maybe we should go walking this Saturday, but like we should go early while it's not as hot. Because if we go towards noon, it's gonna be just awful.
Magic root.
What y'all should have done is walk one trail, then go to the water park, cool down, and then go walk the last one and go home.
Prove yourself, Sky.
Fragmentation stack.
The strong take what they want.
Oh, I don't need a ladder. Thank you, appreciate the alert, bud, and see you soon. Hopefully I'll still be here. First one wasn't too bad. That's fair. The second one also doesn't have a lot of water around it, whereas the other one is like around like a swamp, so it might be a little bit cooler there.
Does nothing cleanse that proud jaw of yours?
Also, I think there's a lot more shade on the other one.
Jewelers. Handles.
Progress is
At least you guys have fun. We haven't gone back walking since. Yep. You can wait until tomorrow if you want. The sooner the better. So, miss the people too much. Flesh and stone. I don't think I really want any of these, to be honest. So I'm just gonna pick whatever. I'll pick flesh and stone. Maybe we'll use it later, who knows? We don't really need any of this stuff. So I'll just take another one of these. Timber Shield. Timber Shield wouldn't be... No, I don't really need Timber Shield. Wait, actually, Timber Shield gives me Spell Block? Probably want Timber Shield later. But I'm still too dumb to use it right now, so... What are you gonna do? I'll hold up a shield just in case these.
Go. The roll. Go with courage.
Alright. We are level 18. We are close. Being able to use upgrades.
Toga's ring. portal.
Come on, bandits.
Maybe.
You want to fight? I'm taking your loot one way or the other.
Magical
Also,
boots.
Buccaneer just feels so much tankier already. Just from like having a decent shield. I don't actually think I need any of this. I just want to kill him for fun, to be honest. I'll take this though to sell. If I were in a regular league start, not doing twink gear, I would probably take some of that loot, but we're on twink gear. We're having a blast. Waiting for vote. Oh, something in a party. I forgot. We're all just hanging out at a party.
Progress is
Magical boots.
literally how you're measured.
Need to get the golden hand job, and I think that's pretty much it from down here, because we don't need the trial. I think it's just the golden hand job.
Needle that.
Billy, if you're in chat, are you playing Gauntlet tonight? Or are you playing? Oh, you said you might skip Gauntlet. Are you gonna skip it completely, or are you gonna go like kill her like and get out? You find the second floor is where the golden hand job's at, I believe.
Rustic sash.
Blood play? I don't have a blood play, to be honest, so I'll take it. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll take it. All I'm saying is if GG ever allows it to where
Augmentation.
you can make elemental bleeds, I'm here for it. Well, so you can do it PoE too, but I want to do it PoE 1.
What one do you know?
But we back and get on with it. Time to bag me a keg.
Ew, Mick, how's it going? How you been, bud?
There he is.
Happy now?
Like
I feel like I've been gone for so long from streaming, to be honest.
Magic boots. Augmentation.
Been working so good, I guess. Oh, right. I remember saying you're busy working this week, right? Don't be able to play as much. Well, hopefully work's not too annoying.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
The end of learning is the
This in there. Maybe one more level, we can start using some good stuff. We'll go here, we'll grab this. And we'll start pathing down this way.
hello.
Ooh, woo. Ugh. How was your day off from streaming? Well, I don't know if you were here like the days before that, like Monday and Tuesday, where I ended the stream like really early because I wasn't feeling well. Um, so yesterday I actually went to the ER and I spent 6 hours there. So
Choice
that's pretty much how my day went yesterday. Being said, I feel better. I got some medication to help with like pain management and stuff until I heal. But yeah, yesterday was not a very fun adventure. I got poked. I got like 6 vials of blood drawn. I got poked like 3 times with different needles to like give like shots and stuff, and also to draw blood. I hate needles. So yesterday was not super fun for me, but I was able to sleep without pain for once in like in the last couple days because like Monday and Tuesday nights I couldn't really sleep really well because I couldn't like sleep through the pain. Radiate fishy. Hi, bud. Didn't know you were there. But yeah, I went to the ER. I'm okay now. All the tests came back. All the they did a bunch of blood tests, they urine tests, all that kind of stuff. They did like a ultrasound and whatnot. All the tests came back fine. So they think that my issue with like my hip was mostly just like a muscular skeletal kind of a thing. Like they mentioned like sciatica kind of things, like your sciatic nerves like in your hip or whatever. So they gave me like some muscle relaxers, like a stronger ibuprofen, and like some steroids to take for the next like week. And if I'm still in pain after that, I have to reschedule an appointment to do like more like CT scans and stuff like that. But yeah, I couldn't stream really well on Monday and Tuesday because sitting here was hurting me. So yeah, but I'm feeling really good now. Medicine's definitely helping. I'm starting to do like stretches, and I have the stretches to do work out my back up a good bit every day, and then I'm starting to work on the treadmill daily before I start stream to try to just keep my mobility and up and everything. Because honestly, me streaming 9-12 hours a day for 6 days a week, sitting in this chair is a bit of a killer. Which I understand. Fishy probably understands because I saw that one stream I had. Fishy had like a camera set up for them exercising every once in a while kind of thing. So Fishy gets it. But yeah, so yesterday was a little rough, but I was able to sleep really peacefully last night. I'm not in any pain now, and if I get in pain, I can take more medicine at like 3 o'clock. So thank you, I appreciate it. I miss streaming, to be honest. I even wanted to stream last night after I got back from the ER. I was like, I have time. It's only like 3 o'clock, whatever. And my wife was like, nope, you need to go lay down and rest. So I went and did that. I was like, all right, but I'm streaming tomorrow if I feel better. So now I'm streaming. Yeah, falling apart for real. I'm old, chat. I'm old and I don't take care of myself very well, so. Old, yeah. Good old 37, approaching 40. In a few years, obviously. You prepped for your gauntlet? I came into your stream for a little bit. I didn't say anything because I wasn't feeling super well, and I didn't want to distract you. I saw you were doing some prep for the gauntlet run. Did you decide what you're gonna try to start with? Obviously, you can't test like the Phyrexia ascendancies and stuff, but you know, you get a good vibe. I think I was doing that yesterday. I saw it. This was good. Found a Silence Fire. It worked very smooth Ranger so far. Power save from Mind Swap. So Scavenger? What are you gonna take from Scavenger for it? I didn't get to play Scavenger.
But we back in Tronthus, you'd already be
We're playing Void Battery? Nice. I didn't play Scavenger in the our league, unfortunately. I played Whisper. I meta-cucked for that league. And honestly, after meta-cucking for Phyrexia and for Settlers, I was like, I'm kind of tired of meta-cucking, to be honest. I was like, I'm a little exhausted from doing these meta builds. I'm just gonna do my own thing for a little while. And both of them were Connor builds, which, once again, Connor's a great creator if you follow to the T and understand why he does the things he does. But you have to, like, the math is really tight for Connor builds for it to like, function properly. But, like, it builds do a shit ton of damage. Like, Bolt and Truck the Zenith is obviously super strong. The Whisperer, what it was, the Instacker thing, Indigon, Ring of Arrows setup. It was really strong, but Indigon has a weird ramp period, and I just didn't like the playstyle of it. Like, you ramp too fast, like you're doing no damage. If you don't ramp properly, you're also doing no damage. You have to like make sure you maintain your ramp properly, for you to feel like you're doing stuff. But once you do it properly, it do a lot of damage. Flappy Bird, yeah. Watching your mana go like this. Again.
The King of Rats. That was almost.
Oh, we got a new shield. Upgrades people, so we go from 361 to 672. I would say that's definitely an upgrade. We also now have this amulet. And we can use one of these rings. I could have used this earlier, and I just didn't swap off to it. In fact, that might do more damage. Also, I didn't realize this is 20. Oh, okay. This is 680. 8. Okay, so I don't need this one. I'll use this. It does give vulnerability on block, though, but fuck them, you know? What's up, Rev? How's it going? Okay, we need to make some fixes when we get back to town. Whoops, I was watching the streamer named Penny. I got confused. Feel better? See, I hope I am. We just actually talked about my experience yesterday and I was at the ER and stuff. I thought about posting a picture of me hanging out in the ER into the Discord, but my wife said that's too much, and I was like, alright, it's fair enough. But I am feeling better. I did a bunch of tests. Nothing was stood out as like inherently wrong, so I think it's just like a sciatic issue. So they gave me some like muscle relaxers and painkiller, which is just like a stronger ibuprofen, to be honest. And some steroids for like a week. And they said if I don't feel better after the week, schedule a new appointment, and then I'll go in for like CT scans or MRIs or something like that.
Transmutation.
Hopefully, it's just a sciatic issue and just needs a little break, and that'll help out. Also, I'll say it again, I missed you guys. I missed streaming. Glad I'm back doing it. Hopefully I can do my usual shift of it and not have to end early. Because also I just want to play PoE. And kind of the last few days I didn't really play a lot of PoE, obviously because I ended early, you know, spent a lot of time off stream laying down and whatnot. I was like, man, I really want to just play Path of Exile. Everyone else is having a good time. And I feel bad that I'm not there to play with everybody. In my own private league, my first one.
Transmutation.
I fucking hate this layout every single time, I swear to God.
casually.
Also, Rev, are you gonna be? Oh, feel it. Hey, what's up, Novak? I am feeling a lot better right now. Thank you for the well wishes. Rev, are you doing like 5 ways or whatever all day today, or what's the plan? Because if you're doing it later, once I get finished campaign and I'm able to like jump in, I would like to get some leveling done quickly, so I can catch up back up to where I was to help people with items and whatnot. Yeah, we went to the ER yesterday, had some tests done. All tests came back as like no big signs, so I think it's just like a sciatic issue. So they gave me like some medicines to help manage the pain and get some steroids and whatnot. What's up, Clara? How's it going? How's your stream going? It's going pretty good. Just got back to streaming for the first time in a while. And everything's going pretty smooth so far. How are you doing?
What?
5 ounces of each, maybe a few more. I'm at work for another so later today whenever I run some. That sounds good, Rev, because I mean, I believe I could be finished the campaign in an hour and a half even on Twink Gear, so if you're doing it later tonight, I definitely would love to join in if you have space.
Hello?
You stream daily? I do typically stream most days. I stream every day but Wednesday, 12 noon Central US time to at least 9 p.m. US time. Me, you, Lucifer, the more the better. Yeah, the more people you have, as long as you can support, killing everything, the better the experience gain will be. Alright, we're gonna change this off anyway. Let's go. Need double red, double blue. Oh no, single. I need triple red actually. Okay, games I play right now. I'm playing mostly just Path of Exile, but I plan on doing a little bit of variety between seasons and stuff. Yeah, I like playing a lot of ARPGs. I like playing regular RPGs too, and I might play like some crafting survival games with friends between leagues as well. But mostly ARPGs right now. I just started streaming like a month and a half ago. Oh, I don't have enough to color it. I want to say you something. All right, what you got? I mean, anything's gonna be better than me leveling myself, That'll be fine. This is not working out the way I want it to. Ugh. Do anyone have a tabula rasa? I don't have a tabula rasa, I don't think. Or just like a good leveling body armor that's not a Bramblejack. Does this work for you? Put one in the guild? I appreciate it. You put it in here or did you put it in like the request thing? I am not making nearly enough money to hire anyone to do custom work for me right now. Thank you, I see it now. And my wife's kind of just handling graphics right now. But when I get extra money, maybe I'll consider hiring a professional. I just don't have that kind of funds right now. I'm a new streamer. We don't make a lot of money here. But I appreciate the offer, though. Nice. Yeah, I'm good now. I'll be good with all my Twink gear that I have. I need some blue sockets though. No, I'm not really adding people on Discord at this current time. Like I said, I mean, you could show samples and stuff, but I don't have the funds to buy it, so I don't think it's gonna be worth your time to send me samples if I'm not able to purchase your stuff. One blue, thank you. Maybe I won't use that one yet. Yeah, they're on YouTube right now. Fishy. I usually only see him on Twitch, but guess YouTube's getting him now.
I thought you were a fool.
Fishy, by the way, do you stream? Are you multi-stream like I do? You stream on both platforms? I know you have like your YouTube VODs video and stuff like that, but do you also stream there? Or I could have just.
Farewell.
Yeah, that was my issue early on too. Is I thought my internet was the issue. Ended up working out in the end. Totally get that. Hey, did you answer earlier? What do you? Oh, you did answer silent stuff. You be streaming today? Are you streaming starting late? Are you just hanging out in here right now? Are you streaming later just because the gauntlet starts later? Are you staying up late? Have the automation that doesn't do anything when I decide to activate it. It's supposed to be linked to like automation support. You link automation support with the brand recall skill, Novak. And what essentially the automation with brand recall does is it'll activate and it'll pull your brands off of people and call them towards you, so you can kind of like have your brands follow you around as you're running around and stuff like that. The other benefit of the brand recall automation thing is that it'll force brands off of people to do the big AoE debuff and then reattach to people really quickly. So it's like, kind of like a damage uptime thing. Some people don't like to do the brand recall because they want more control, or sorry, don't want to do automation because they want more control over it. But I'm very lazy, so I like to play style of brand recall plus automation. But you want brand recall attached to two blues. Automation, brand recall. That's all you need. Not too late. What's your cutoff time? It starts in like 4 hours, right? So it won't start till like 6-ish? Yeah, that's exactly why I do it, Novak. When I was building the Wintertide Elementalists, I was like, I'm gonna do this in a way that I can eventually press little to no buttons, because one of the big issues with Cold Dot that a lot of people complain about is that, oh, you need like 17 buttons, to be able to like play the build, and I'm like, well, that's only true if you want to play like perfect play. You can definitely play less buttons. Like eventually my Wintertide Elementalists went down to where I was pretty much just pressing Wintertide for the majority of the map, and then only Cold Snap on like, you know, bosses or tanky rares. And even then it was only Vol Cold Snap, so... Well, and obviously my travel skill. But yeah, you eventually you get rid of Frostbomb because you'll get exposure on hit, and eventually you can get like your curses on hit as well if you need to. So lots of ways to get less buttons pressing as you evolve the build. Yeah, some people like brand recall because, like I said, they have like more they like brand recall not on automation, so they want more control over when it happens. But I'm lazy and old, and as I tell people commonly when I was playing it, I will never have perfect play to where I'm like, okay, we're at 20 stacks now, pull the brand off, get the maximum amount of benefit from it, kind of thing. Never gonna do that. 6 p.m. 4-hour stream, so like it's 10 o'clock your time. Are you on East Coast? I'm Central. I think you said you're East Coast, right? Also, Novak, what level are you at now? Yeah, East. Okay, so 10 o'clock your time would be 9 my time, which is usually when I get when I'm getting off. If I don't stay on late. I'll say if you happen to be even like an hour over, I would rage you, but if you end up staying late, I might rage you. 64? Oh, did you get the replica allopathy gloves? Try them out yet?
I survived.
Are you on a 6-link?
Process. Make a call.
If you're a 6-link with quality, then it's better than that replica allopathy. But if you're on like a 5-link, you can replica allopathy gloves and do a shit ton of damage pretty quickly. Yeah. I'll no, I have 4 links? Okay, okay. Are you online right now, Novak? Oh god, it's so dark here. So these gloves right here, you can use them at level 41, so you should be good to go. But they give you level 25 Wintertide brand, which is great, because that's an amazing level to have at. It also gives you increased AoE, and then it has better chill effect. So you essentially can make this a 4-socket. And then you put in all your supports in here. They don't have to be linked because as long as it's in the glove, it'll support the skill, which is Wintertide brand. So essentially, this gives you a 6-link because level 25 Wintertide brand is essentially Wintertide brand plus an empowered gem, and then your 4 supports you put in here. So essentially, you get a 6-link Wintertide brand like for free, and you'll eventually replace this because you'll want quality on your Wintertide brand later on. But for now, until you get like 6 links and quality and stuff like that, these are gonna be a lot better damage-wise for you. Are you in the guild, Novak? Because I'll put it right here across the items if you're in the guild. Or if you need me to whisper you in trade, I can do that too. Alright, cool. They're gone right here. And requested items, you can pick them up. Like I said, you might need to change the colors. I don't know what colors your 4 links are using. But yeah. And then just put Wintertide brand in your offhand, like have offhand right here, and put like Wintertide brand there, so you're still leveling it up and whatnot. That way, when you do switch off to your 6-link chest piece later, you'll have it already leveled up. But that should give you a huge damage increase. Control destruction, hypothermia. I forgot the other ones. I haven't played it in so long. So he doesn't want. It's probably 3 blue and a green, I assume, is what. Sorry, that's 3 blue and a green. Yeah, it's probably what you want. You hit it with chromes. It's late hoop time. Control destruction. Oh, efficacy. Control destruction, efficacy. Yeah, I play Wintertide. I should know this by now. I feel it's a little embarrassing. I mean, depending on what your brand uptime is, you can always go Swift Affliction, but if your brand uptime's low, don't do that. But if you have good brand uptime, you can go Swift Affliction. Or you can even go something like Inspiration if you want to, because Inspiration will still give you a little bit of damage, but also helps with your mana cost situation for your fourth link. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, your fourth link, it depends on your uptime for your brands, which I'll show you right now. Do you know how to use POB, Novak? You know how to import your character and stuff? Or if you have a POB and you want to share the link in the chat, I'll look at it for you. Okay, cool. So import your character, and what you want to look at is you want to look at activations per brand. You ideally want to be at 25 or above, because you always want your brands to have enough uptime to reach 20 stacks and a little bit more. That way you can brand recall, have the buff go higher and stuff like that. So if your thing is already at like 25 or 28 activations per brand, then you can probably do Wicked Swift Affliction, which adds a lot of damage, but it reduces the amount of the duration. So that's why you want to make sure that you don't go below. Like, see, right now without this, I go to 42 activations per brand, which is way too much on this build. So this brings you down to 31, which is still a lot, but it's big damage. So as long as you're above 25, you can put Swift Affliction as your next one. Or if you don't want to worry with that, you can put Inspiration. It'll give you a little bit of damage. It'll help with mana cost, that kind of stuff. I don't think anything else is necessarily super worth it, to be honest. Faster casting technically does work, because it does increase cast speed. Probably it. I wouldn't go for anything else. Okay, go for Inspiration if you can't do Swift Affliction for your fourth link. Just make sure your brand activations are above 20, above 20, ideally 25 range or higher. Can I link to a chat? Yes, you can. You can post your POB and I'll look at it. That goes for anybody. If y'all need me to look at your POBs, I'm looking at your character, but I don't mind taking a little break. Incoming mirror for Lily. Did Lily get a mirror? Did you post your POB in your House of Mirrors? Oh, she got House of Mirrors? Hell yeah. She has to gamble it now. Alright, we're here. So we'll look at Wintertide Brand. Is this with Allopathy on? It is not. Okay. So let's put on Replica Allopathy. Or Telepathy, however you want to say it. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. We'll change these gloves, put it here. Okay. We're going to take off all of this Wintertide Brand stuff. I'm just going to delete this whole thing. Here's like level 14, 15, 16. Okay. We're going to go here. Perfect. What we want to do now is create one, put it in our gloves. We want to show magical character level, non-awakened gems. All right, what's your best one? Control Destruction is your best. You're 25. You can do Hypothermia, Efficacy. All right, you're 27 brand activation right now. Obviously, your mana cost is a little bit weird. I'm assuming you have some kind of aura turned on that you probably don't actually have on. Your mana is off. Are you using all your auras right now or no? See the tree. Already mal and purity on. So you don't have discipline turned on right now? Oh, because something else is shown in gloves. Your golems are shown in your gloves. Got it. Those will just go into whatever you had your other thing in. Not enough dexterity to meet the requirement. I guess we just de-level it a little bit. Okay. Cool. So that's good. All right. So your 27 actions per brand. So you could technically put Swift Affliction on. It'll put you at 20, which is pushing it a little close, but it's not bad early on. And that'll give you a good amount of damage. Or you can go into Inspiration, which is so it's like 5,600 damage versus 8,000, so it's about 3,000 less damage. But it reduces your mana cost, which helps out a lot, and it also doesn't require hurt your activation brands. So this could be your 4-link right here on your Alpathic gloves. This is what I would probably do until you get more cast speed / more brand activation. Which once you go over here and grab like this node, this gives you a little bit of skill duration too, which will help out a little bit as well. And then as you get more cast speed in the build, your activations per brand will go up as well. But yeah, so I would probably use this right now and as your 4-link. So you're looking for a red, a green, and 2 blue on the replica Alpathic gloves, and you put these 4 things in there, and you're gonna feel like probably giga juiced. You're using the good golems, shield charge, malevolence, purity, discipline. Also, you can start looking for like a malevolence like mercenary. That way they can use it. They can use it instead of you, and that would fit your more stuff in. I didn't actually do a lot of mercenary planning in that build guide because, once again, it was made before mercenary. We knew what mercenaries would look like. But yeah, you can replace get a malevolence mercenary, and that'll means you don't have to run this and whatnot. Makes your mana pressure a lot better. But yeah, looking good. Looks like you got everything that's important so far. Crushing it. Anyone? Does anyone have some phones or? Here, actually, I would have offered you mine. I think I have like 2 left though, because I had to recolor a bunch of my leveling stuff earlier. I need to get better at going general neutral pronoun stuff because I don't know what people's things are. Back into the party. That's a good question. They post it. There we go. Lily will help you after they finish their map. Also, picking up the chromatic stuff and selling it will give you chromatic orbs. By chromatic, I mean like, so if you see like a link that's like 1 green, 1 blue, 1 red, like an item drop like that, you can sell that for a chromatic at a merchant. That's how you get a lot of your chromatics early on, is from selling items that drop on the ground. If I see one drop, I can point it out. But I don't see one right now.
BGR link.
This right here, so it said BGR link, my little thing did. Yeah, so this right here, there's 3 links like this, and it's 1 of each color. I could sell this and get a chrome from a mercenary, or merchant. I'm saying mercenary. So yeah, be picking those up if you see them. I don't know what filter you're using, or if you're using any filter at all. But if you use the filter that I use and set up with a voice thing, it says BGR link to indicate that there's a chrome link drop. So watch.
VGR link.
I don't know how loud that was for y'all, but it says BGR link. I use this every time I do leveling, pretty much. It also calls out items that drop, so like Val.
Chromatic stack.
Chromatic stack. So like, it helps me know if I want to go back to for whatever dropped. I love the creator of the thing is called, his name is their name is CDR. And if you want a link to it, I can send you the page for it. And if you need help setting it up, I can help you set it up. That being said, you're already in like 67, so you probably won't use it now. It's mostly for leveling only, I think. Actually, is it leveling only, or does he have, or do they have ones for like post campaign? Because what's funny is, so with the leveling ones that is on there, once you get level 60 items start dropping, it starts dealing at you, change filter, change filter, change filter, because it's only supposed to be for leveling. So it starts yelling at you once a certain high level items start dropping. Wait, he does have an in-game one. Oh wait, this is for PoE2. Gross. There you go. Strict. So he does have some in-game ones you can follow as well, looks like. So you probably would want to do this one. Because it's good for early league, shows more than what's early. So you can probably follow that one if you want to. Should be good. I don't know if he'll talk though. Because it doesn't have the sounds thing, but you can always install the sounds just in cases. And then Uber Plus for later on as well. But yeah, installing the sounds are super easy. It's literally, so like once you follow the once you follow it, you'll have it appear like this, my leveling melee one. All you have to do to install sounds is you hit this little file folder thing right here. Oh, let me share screen. It'll pull up this, and then you just drag and drop the sounds that you download from that GitHub right in here, and that's it. Done. But I can show you through. I can walk you through it if you need to walk you through the whole process if you want to use them. Yeah, his post goes over in really good detail too. So if you need help, like his post and the GitHub link and stuff like that, are really good. All right, Novak, go to Lily. She's gonna fix your gloves.
Fair jewelry.
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spirit travel far.
Keep your wits about.
I am. Goodbye.
I knew this strangeness would pass. Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard.
Keep your life to your own.
Fair blast. Transmutation.
Yeah, you should feel like you're doing more damage with those gloves than you were previously. Like I said, it'll last you until you get your 6th link and start getting quality. Because once you start getting quality, a lot of your damage comes from the quality on Wintertide brand, and you can't add that to gloves. Uh-oh. I have 1 chromatic. Oh, I have 4. What else do you need colored? I might be able to help you. On what item? Master attacks, got it. Is it armor? Teleport to me. I'll see if I can help. I have a little bit to work with. None in here either. Failed orb though. Hello. What are the colors again? 2 red, a green, and a blue. Oh, that's gonna be more difficult, I think. Does it have a lot of jewelers though? Let's go do jewelers. Let's go. Yeah. I still need a little bit of chromes though, because usually you want. We'll figure it out. So 2 socket. We'll do 1 red. I think I'm enough for 1 red. And then from this point, we'll do socket trick. This is how you can get like some off colors on stuff. They said 1 blue and 1 more red. Okay. So I need a red here. This is how you pretty much do it. You just get something you desire right here that's off colors, and you just go 2 socket, 3 socket until you hit like the other off color you want. So I'm looking for it to hit red. You can hold control and click now. Holy shit. Life changer. Even better. So you can hold control and click and do this even faster. But yeah, you essentially do this. It uses jewelers, which are more common, and it lets you fish for essentially your red socket. That being said, red's being difficult, so you can green a couple times now. Hey, there we go. And you go 4 socket. Boom. Do these need to be linked, or is this good? I think I linked the 2 you asked about. There you go. But yeah, the that trick is how you can like off color things when you're. It works really good on like 4 links and stuff like that. On 6 links, don't. That's a little more questionable. But it works really good on like the 4 link or 3 link stuff to get off colors that way. No problem. It's also a way to save yourself on some chromes, which are a little more scarce early. Neat little trick. Also, the control click thing was mind-blowing, so thank you for letting me know that.
Choose wisely. Show no
Manifestation stack.
And I have no need of it.
Range 1.
Man, I love Pee-wee 1. All the little cool little tricks you can do are just so... like, it's really cool. I like it a lot. I'm just not going to use Tip of Shield for a little bit until I fix the mana issues elsewhere. Obviously it's not that bad, but I don't want to press blast all the time. I think once we get to Act 4, we're going to start looking for a shield upgrade. Rev, is your unique tab public? for the website to show it.
My gems, get on with it. Try not to scream.
This guy's offering a lot of crimes. I'll take that.
Presentation stack.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance.
I killed her. She's dead. I think I missed why you rerolled. Did you say? I didn't like the playstyle. General's Cry. There's a couple things that are wrong with General's Cry in general. Hello?
Progress is literally how you're
Couple
measured.
things are wrong with it. One, I just felt the damage wasn't there, and I don't fully understand General's Cry. I think in like less of a private league, I want to test it out to where I have like a lot of currency to like just throw stuff around to try new things out to see what works with it. But two, I don't like really care for the delayed damage because you're typically just like waiting for your generals to spawn and then slap things. So, and then three, I just really love Shield Crush.
How you doing?
Well, I don't know if it's necessarily too much. It's just more of a. Wait, hello, Clarissa? Oh, hello? Did I not save her in the city of Sarn? That's fucking funny. Yeah, and the jug thing, like I said, I might go back to it eventually. I don't want to unspec everything in case I want to play it again. But I don't like respecting my characters like in a drastic way. I don't think it'd be too much, but it would still be annoying. And I'm also just low on regrets and stuff like that. And I don't want to ask people for a fuck ton of regrets on something that I might enjoy. And I already know that I enjoy like slammer builds for like Juggernaut. So I didn't want to like just play a generic slam bro.
There is nothing else.
But also I have an issue with rerolling. I didn't show it in the trade league, but I usually typically like to reroll a lot. Any trans gems? Nope. Not for this build. Not that I can think of.
Mana flask.
Are you still lab running, Rev? Oh, Rev, if you are lab running, I have, like, I think a gift of the goddess or whatever you can have to hunt for some Giga Juice stuff. I think gift is the one that gives you the opportunity to get, like, Awakened Gems, right?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Can't recall.
Quality weapon.
Yeah, I think I looked at the sheet this morning and I don't have anything new on the sheet. Tyler's stuff's still on there, but honestly, I don't think he's playing. I think he's been playing just Minecraft with his kids, which is fine and great. But I don't think if he hasn't had his, I don't think that's a big deal breaker or anything. But everyone else's was either removed or checked off as yes. But Lab does offer some unique stuff. Like obviously, I think they have Grand Spectrum jewels and that kind of stuff. So like even outside of trans gems might be worthwhile.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Or even running to quality up stuff for people. Probably wouldn't be a bad option either.
Progress is literally.
But if you don't want to run it, it's no big deal. I'm gonna force someone to be a lab runner.
Were we back and try? What'll it be then?
Once I get to maps, I'll start farming some more of the tokens though. So I have it on my Atlas tree. I have this thing spec to where you get more, and this is how you also get the special ones sometimes. So I can pick up some more if you end up wanting to like run them.
Operation augmentation.
I usually skip over them unless they say improved offering. But I can run the regular ones to get some regular offerings as well. Catacombs is just a trial, right? I don't need to go Catacombs again. There's not an item that will apply it automatically. Like, not that I used. I mean, you could obviously do like skitterbots and have like a profane proxy and have skitterbots apply it for you. You can also get like a curse on hit ring. Novak. I think even at the end of it, I still maintained just manually casting frostbite whenever I needed it, kind of thing. But there are technically ways to automate it later if you don't want to. Yeah, I also am leveling an Enlighten in my offhand. I'm not getting a lot of experience right now. But I have an Enlighten that I found on my other character, and I was like, well, time to level this bitch up.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
But next time I'm in town, I'll pop in, see if I have any extras. I have like the gifts and whatnot, and put in this skill stash for you to run them when you want to. You can also eventually go into like a trigger based wand, which will cast like your curse for you. Something I didn't do, but those are all like different options you can do to automate that. If you use skitterbots though, you can, like I said, you can use heavy skitterbots with profane proxy, apply your curse. Oh, true. I can incubators on this character as well. All right. Let me grab. Oh, let's kill this guy first, I guess.
Transmutation.
Yeah, once I get back to maps, I'm gonna have the same tree. I'll farm up some tributes and stuff for everyone if y'all want to run some labs. Let me go. I have one gift of the goddess I know for sure. One fancy pants one. Yeah, that's all I got is a fancy pants one. I got this one. You can use the divine font additional times. It's just in the fragment tab of the guild stash in case whoever wants it.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
But getting it empowers, enhances, and I want to say it's just an Uber lab, right? It's like Uber, right? It's like the Uber lab. So it's just like it's the same daily ladder as the Eternal Labyrinth, but it has an area level 83. It contains modifiers that increases difficulty. An extra reward completing it. Players granted additional uses of the font. So it's like red tier 16 map. So I think you should be fine if you're doing okay in T16s, right? I've never personally run them. That being said, I am a little interested in maybe running that like, a league start thing. On this league start, they had a guy who bought jump from me. He's talking about his lab running strategy, and I was like, that actually sounds not that bad. And he told me, like, I'm not sure if it was Gift of the Goddess or one of the other ones. It's harder than T16s. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, maybe don't do that one then. I'll look for some regular base ones. But I want to say the guy talked about how maybe it's the Gift of the Goddess, but you can rarely get it, but sometimes you can get like one where you can get an awakened gem. And you get to pick which awakened gem you want. So you pick things like awakened multi-strike, that kind of stuff, to sell for big money. And I was like, you know what, that strategy doesn't sound too bad. As long as you get a day where it's like yeah, here you go, see? Divine Font in the Labyrinth has a rare chance to offer the exchange of non-exceptional gem for its awakened version. So you can literally cherry pick what awakened gem you want. Like awakened GMP, all the really fancy ones in trade. The rare ones. Awakened GMP, awakened like multi-strike, that kind of stuff. It is rare though, but the divine the gift of the goddess gives you more chances at seeing it. I want to say that guy said he saw it like one every 50 tries, which is super rare, obviously. But considering the cost of some things, pretty good payout. Plus, you're already paying out from like regular trans gym selling or leveling up people, like adding quality to gyms early on is really big for people. And if you're a lab runner, you probably do the regular lab runner stuff where you can get like grand spectrums and stuff. Yeah, once I get to maps, I'll farm up a bunch of regular trials to get us a bunch of gifts. And that way, if y'all want to run it, y'all can. Wasn't someone playing Blade Vortex at one point? I remember buying someone Blade Vortex at one point. I don't know what they did with it though. Yeah, you asked them on stream. Yeah, I remember someone was doing. I don't remember who it was though. I wonder how the progress was going. I think they were playing an Elementalist. They played Wintertide up until they switched off to it. Don't know if they kept going though or not. Also, Novak, you need to get a Vol Cold Snap. Lily, do you have an extra Vol Cold Snap laying around? Preferably de-leveled? We guess they're like level 60 something. Maybe not much de-level, I guess. If not, I'll try to corrupt some to give them a Vol Cold Snap. This Vol Cold Snap's huge. Vol Cold Snap, I love a lot. It reminds me a lot of the I sent my spare one to the lab for Gym XP. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, the div card, the Chilling Winds. Yeah, that one gives you a 2120, which is obviously the best version you want. But for him, level, I think he's like 60 or something like that, so he can't use 2120 yet. I think it's like level 70 or something like that. But yeah, Vol Cold Snap, huge damage increase. Also, it's really pretty. It's just like a little hurricane following you around, freezing people. In stacker pog. Hey. You're right. Time to roll. Trickster up again. You can use a Vol Orb. Yeah, Vol Orbs can do it. That Shrine does it. Anything that corrupts it will work. In fact, if I had known, I could have done. I didn't use my Shrine. I could have done it. Like I think I can still go back to do it. Right? Give me a Vol or a Cold Snap and see if I can get it for you. Let me get to this next waypoint. Then I'll go see if I can find it. That Shrine is just the easiest / earliest that you can do it because you don't get a lot of Vol Orbs early leveling and whatnot. Bro, what is this layout? To be fair, I haven't been farming. I usually drop a lot of barracks too. I'm gonna try to get up on pace today and catch up to you guys so I can help out. I feel really bad that I missed some time and I haven't really had a lot of time to help you all out. Got nada? Okay. That being said, I know we got at least one taming, right? Because didn't I think Quick has one. It's like a perfect roll on his taming. But I'm gonna catch up and I'm gonna help out. Alright. Let me get a cold snap comes from Act 2, right? I can't buy it. Oh wait, I can buy Lily in my hideout. I've gotten one Spark and Flame card and one Tame card. What's Spark and Flame? Are those like barrack rings? There you go, first try. Here you go, Novak. You still in the party? There you are. First Vol Orb, I was like, fuck the temple, I'm just gonna Vol Orb, but I have like 6 of these bitches laying around. There you go. And so that'll add 2 skills to your bar. It'll add Cold Snap and Val Cold Snap if you're gonna do Val skills before. The way Val skills work, I think Novak's new if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. The way Val skills work is that you gain souls while you're killing stuff, and once you're at max souls, the skill will highlight so you can use it, and it does a special effect. So Vol Cold Snap, the way it works, its Vol skill works is instead of you doing regular Cold Snap where you're shooting at somebody kind of thing, Vol Cold Snap happens just around you like a giant AoE. It's like a hurricane effect, and it follows you for a short period of time. So yeah, have like one cold snap somewhere, and then have your Vol Cold Snap on your bar as well. So when you see it light up, you can use it, and you can just like run through a pack, hit like Vol Cold Snap, and everything just dies. Yeah, it's a super sweet skill. I love it a lot. I'll love this when I use it though. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to have like 100% uptime on Vol skills, because I would literally just play Vol Cold Snap. If I could have like permanent uptime on it. Love it. Yeah, in the Phyrexia League, yeah, right? That was like the only time that was like, easily available. There's like weird things like Soul Catcher and Soul Ripper or whatever, right? But yeah, I wish they would have made it to where we could play alternate ascendancies in private leagues, because I would love to do a private league with like everybody that's with the alternate ascendancies. I don't want to go play in the gauntlet to play Phyrexia though. Yeah, I think Lance did a. Didn't Lance do the Vol Cold Snap uptime thing? They said it would be available, but I don't think it is. When I went to look to make it, I didn't see any of the options to change it to Phyrexia. I only saw like, Settlers, Mercenaries, Hardcore, SSF. I didn't see Phyrexia alternate ascendancies as an option. And all the little modifiers were just like the buffs to like make them stronger, or like you get like rare items, that kind of stuff. Lily, I saw you had a Dawnbreaker in your stash. Are you using it, or can I have it? Perfect. I say if you have any that has like the highest combination of defense would be good. That's okay. Did you get any cool corrupts, or are they all kind of like bad corrupts? I'm mostly just playing for shield crush, so like all I care about is the armor / evasion number. Whatever has the highest total would be the best if you have multiples. Or if you have one that has a cool corrupt on it. 23 grace. Not bad. I could take iron reflexes. Wouldn't be that bad. Bastion, my shield crush buddy. How are you? Eventually, I'm gonna want like a warlord or shaper influence shield to get like life recovery on block, but that's like a down the road thing. If you have multiple, I'll take whatever the best one is that you have the highest combined armor evasion. Or if you think there's a cool corrupt that I would benefit from a lot, I'll take that. 23 grace doesn't sound too bad. The Dawnbreakers are really good until I craft like a rare shield later. Once I get to the point where I can keep Dawnbreaker at least. 23 grace sounds great. Unless the other one has a much higher defense number. If the defense number is drastically different, I prefer the higher defense over, so I'll do more damage with Shield Crush. But if they're not too far off, then I'll take the Grace one. How many times do I teach this lesson, old lady? Freedom like a cyclone. Yeah, well played, Storm. That's for later, though. That's a secret for later. Nice. Big number. We love number big, chat. Getting lost in what I was doing. Have anyone gotten to the point where we're hunting influence gear yet? Or has no one gotten to that point yet? Is anyone farming like, you know, Crusader rotations, or sorry, Conquer rotations or anything like that? If not, it's no big deal. I'm just curious. I might do some instructor play shenanigans at one point as well to start hunting for either like, you know, Conquer Exalted Orbs or like the influence bases themselves. Considering they nerfed the fuck out of that shrine scarab. It was like apparitions or whatever. I don't know what the hell they did to change it, but it doesn't work anymore. Not the way it used to. No, it was the one that I think it's called apparitions. I think maybe I'm saying the wrong one. It's the one that gives you like the shrine is protected by like a conqueror, and then like when you grab it, you run around kill stuff. You'll have chance to drop like conqueror influence gear. It used to be how in previous leagues, including like Zellers and stuff like that, you would do that in T17s, and you would just get a fuck ton of like influenced gear. But now you only get like 1 or 2 per map instead of like an ass load. Oh, is it just bosses? Did I just is that what the change was? Well, that's stupid as hell. That's usually how I used to farm a lot of gear. But this once I learned that Precious Scarab was pretty shit now, I just started doing conquer rotations on destructible play. Doesn't get the same amount, but it gets more than nothing. Once we finish this act, we're gonna stand up for a little bit and do a stretch. And just try to make sure we're not sitting for too long without any kind of movement. Chat, you should also stretch. Make sure you hydrate. Check your posture. Don't sit like a little gremlin. You know I love sitting like a little gremlin, chat. You know, one of those watches that yells. Is it like a Fitbit, like a kind of like a health watch, or is it like an Apple Watch and you just have like that kind of functionality on it? That's 1 sec. Subscribers don't get ads. Chat. Scarlett James, welcome. I don't know who that is. Did we ever get a rain of splinters? Has anyone corrupted a bunch of stuff yet? How? It's a totem build. Such Blissa build wouldn't be bad later either. I'm not thinking about their build already, chat. I'm gonna play this one for at least a week. At least a week. I know someone at one point asked if we had Rainer Splinter, or was looking for Rainer Splinters. I think it was Dexvia though. I think they switched off for something else. Yes. What kind of watch is it? Is it like an Apple Watch, which is like added functionality, or is it one of like the health watches, like Fitbits, that kind of stuff? I'm out of mana. Just gonna hit it with a muscle word. Basic attack of the death. We did it. All right. We're gonna take a little stretch break. Not even halfway through the campaign. Nick, I believe in you. Nick, you're playing in the league, right? You were busy, didn't you say? We'll get to the town, then I'll take a break. You were busy with work, so you didn't have a lot of time to play. What's your Fitbit? Amazfit or something? Oh, it's Amazon's version? Got it. Maybe I should look at getting a health watch. I said I hate accessories. I don't like things being on my body. I think it's just something you get used to, right? I say as I wear glasses. Yeah, Big, I'm pretty sure you said you were busy with work and stuff. You have a lot of time to play. You'll get there, bud. Plenty of time in the campaign. Or plenty of time in the league left to go. We only started on like Saturday, right? Today's Thursday? Yes, we're not even a weekend of a 4-week league. Yeah, I couldn't imagine putting like the rubbery like latex feeling on my hand. I feel like that would be really annoying. Texture wise, like the sensation would bother me a fuck ton probably. That's fair. You're not playing a private league, you don't have to if you don't find the time for it. You just want to play the game how you enjoy playing it. No one's forced to play private league, even if they wanted to. If you want to come hang out, no big deal. But I understand after a long day's work, you probably just want to sit down and do some mindless grinding on a character that you already have. That is totally viable way to play. All right. Well, we'll take a little break, walk, go to the restroom, all that jazz. When I come back, we're gonna keep on leveling stuff. Hopefully we're in Act 4 already, so that's really nice for us. And hopefully finish the campaign in a few hours, and I'll be able to grind some levels at some point. Try to catch back up. All right, get back, chat. Put my plate of food while we're at it. Chad, I'm coming back. Stretches done. Nothing fancy, just brief little stretches. Probably gonna be this weekend or next weekend. Yeah, that stuff actually is pretty fun. Especially if you want to like learn stuff, it kind of forces you to adapt. And then obviously having some buddies in like a group found environment is really fun. I would be pretty interested in actually doing another private league for the next expansion as well. Or even if like, you know, the next expansion gets delayed for like 8 months, doing a private league somewhere in the middle to give people kind of a fresh start that want to do private league. I don't know how many people are still playing the private league, but I know we still have a good number of people who are still registered at least. And some of the people who are playing seem to be really enjoying themselves. Welcome back. Also, Rocco's here. There he is. He's just a baby boy. I'm gonna be honest, chat. He also didn't like me not streaming because he has to come in here and obviously get a bunch of attention, as you can see. And I wasn't sitting in the chair, so he wasn't able to come do this. He came and visit me in bed sometimes, but he much prefers the chair. Oh, Rocco. He's just a baby boy. How do the gloves feel, Novak? Does that feel better than what you were doing before? Yeah, awesome. I'm glad it's working out really well for you. Hello, little buddy. No problem. Yeah, I found those one of my first blueprints that I ran, so they're not super rare or anything. So if you ever learn to run heist, you can always get them probably for yourself if you don't want to buy them on like a league start. They're pretty solid, and I enjoyed it a lot whenever I used it. It's like I said, it acts as sort of a pseudo 6-link. So it's good until you get your actual 6-link and whatnot and get quality on your duels. I really enjoyed the Wintertide brand build. Like I said, I do want to play the other cold dots and see their varieties. Lily did the Vortex one and seemed to have a really good time. And I thought Vortex was probably a solid one, especially with the AoE scaling you get from golems. I think Creeper Frost is a bit questionable. I don't like the mechanics of it, but obviously, like I told a lot of people, adding in more cold dot skills technically is more damage. I just don't want to press more buttons. I would ideally press like at maximum amount 2 buttons for damage, and everything else is just like utility stuff or like movement. I don't like doing the whole 3 or 4 button setup for damage. But that's just a me thing. I'd rather wait some seconds and have less damage than to have to press multiple buttons. That being said, I have some cool ideas for scaling Wintertide brand or even Cold Dot in general, but it would require money and / luck or effort, or all of the above. Oops. Yikes, red chat. 2-button max. Just any heist will drop them. It's the blueprints. They're in the if you run the blueprints, and it's in the little cases at the end of the blueprints. All the good stuff's at. So you do contracts to level up your guys, and then you get blueprints, and you run the blueprints with your guys leveled up. That's pretty much the thing. Also, heisting is really good for early currency if you're playing like a trade league, or even not. Like I did it early on in here because it gave me a lot of bubblegum currency to craft with. But heisting early is really good for trade league as well. It gives you easy access to chaos, which you can then use to buy the items you need. You can even start heisting before you even finish the campaign. Usually I start heisting in Act 6. Gives good experience. Gives you a little bit of loot so you can buy some early stuff. Recombinate. Oh, you smash together? Alright, let's see what we get. But then you're playing heist, that's true. That's the worst outcome. Hello? I guess you have at least a 2p left over, but still. Yikes. Oh, I need to run my ascendancy. I realized I just ran into this act and didn't go back and do my ascendancy. Yeah, so if you do specifically demolition contracts early on, they always give you a bunch of chaos from the question mark chest that you can loot. It gives you a bunch of chaos that way. So when you go into heist, cool thing about it too is I'm going to show it right now without. Oh, I don't have the quest state. Never mind. When you go into heist, there's a guy there that sells contracts. You can buy contracts from him for chance orbs and stuff. So you just buy the demolition ones, and every time you level up, he refreshes his shop. So once you level, you can buy more contracts from him, kind of thing, and you keep on going and going. And like I said, if you focus on the demolition ones as best you can, those give a large amount of chaos early. By a large amount, I mean you're not getting hundreds, but for day 1 or day 2 in the league, you only need 20 chaos to buy some good starting equipment, kind of thing. No problem. That's what I'm here for. And then usually my first chaos will usually go to a ghost wraith. It's just such a huge amount of energy shield. And with the ghost wraith plus your chaos golem, you're pretty much capped on chaos res for the most part. Not better yet. Getting close. Also, if someone finds you a Rhyme Gaze is such a huge DPS increase. You eventually move off of it once you get better crafted rare gear later on. Rhyme Gaze is like a huge amount of damage. Rip. Ford is like, I'm gonna get so much good stuff. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. If you see Ford Div or anything fancy in the private league, you can always ask people to come help out. And there's like trade value for it. Divs are still useful because they reroll uniques and you do meta crafting with them. Yeah, Mercs have a good amount of power behind them. Wife's telling me it's time to take my medicine, so I'm gonna take my medicine real quick. Are you dying a lot on the winter type build as well? I found out. I think I didn't die at all whenever I. Oh, so you're a newer player, but I didn't die at all when I was playing Wintertide. Super tank. Hell yeah. Yeah, the chill effect really helps a lot. And then obviously being tanky helps with it too. Oh, you tried the Vol Cold Snap by the way? Does it feel cool? I love the Vol Cold Snap's so sweet. You just turn into a big hurricane and run into people and watch them all like freeze and die around you. The good thing is you're working on like duration of skills and stuff like that because that helps like Wintertide brand out, but it also increases the duration of your Vol Cold Snap and stuff, which is really nice. If I take the Chrome, I'll take it. I'm running low on Chromes. Yeah, the Vol skills have like I said, their own skill, and it's like a different effect usually. You typically only want one Vol skill though, because they use the same like bank of a soul pool, so you can't like spam like multiple Vol skills kind of thing. The Vol Cold Snap, it was really sweet. Honestly, I love the Cold Eye Elementalist. I thought about just starting it again in this league originally, just because I love that build so much. That's better, right? Once was close. Is it because this gives extra fizz is cold? Well, let's go with that. It's fine. Oopsie. Well, it's not getting leveled right now anyway, so it's fine. Oh yeah. I'm gonna improve the guide to where it's gonna be better as well, to where all the stuff's in one location for people to have easier access to see it. Go. I'm trying to identify stuff, but you're laying on my keyboard and licking my fingers. Hello? Hello, Mr. Sassy Pants. And the cool thing about Elementalists, unless they get like hard nerfs or anything like that, the cool thing about Elementalists though is that you can eventually switch off to Winter Tide if you don't like it like in the end game. Once you lead your Atlas and stuff like that, if you're like, I don't want to skill this anymore. There's so many good things for Elementalists right now, like skills. So you easily just do a transition to another build. Hopefully they don't nerf Elementalists or the golems. I need to go do my lab too. Alright, my wife made a new thumbnail for the YouTube. Let me go get that downloaded. There we go. Rocco, you're hitting a bunch of keyboard bannings, bud. Rocco, I can't move my mouse because you're stepping on the mouse. Rocco, you're being a menace to society. And I'm society, Rocco. Don't do it, Rocco. Control your urges, Rocco. Don't give in. I said don't give in. What are you doing? Yeah, the build feels great. Also, just like I love the sound of Wintertide when it's like bouncing around, all the little like busy noises. And because all the bouncing around, like you clear maps, like packs so quick because of all the AOE and like the spreading and stuff. It feels great. Okay, you're laying completely on top of my hand now. My mobility is not very great. He is just a baby. I think this will get even better if you go once you just decide what side you want to go onto. Like if you go armor block, crazy tankiness. If you even go evasion suppress, also crazy tankiness. So like once you start investing into like your tank stats a little bit more, and eventually you can go CI, so you don't have to worry about chaos at all. Going CI is amazing. Like if I die because you're laying on my hand and I can't move, I'm gonna give you lots of kisses. That's right. That'll be your punishment, buddy. Also, this build's really fun and very tanky as a league starter as well. probably put out a guide for it for next league, assuming it doesn't get like randomly nerfed or changed somehow. It depends on what you find. I think Lily ended up going the evasion suppress route and did just okay. I don't know how she felt with the tank level of it, but that's what she did for her cold dot elementalists. That being said, you will have better recovery early on the armor block route, because on armor block route you can take, you go obviously left side for that, but you can take this armor energy shield mastery where you recover 5% of your energy shield over 1 second when you take a physical hit from enemies. You get a recovery from this mastery, and you also get divine shield, which gives you more recovery, whatnot. You still have recovery on this side, like you have ghost dance, which is pretty much the same thing as divine shield, just for evasion characters. But you don't have the gain extra whenever you get hit thing. And you also technically can go into like this right here, where you get recover energy shield when you block spell damage, that kind of stuff. Because you'll go more of an armor and plus block character. I think both of them are really strong. I think it's just a preference. And you can go CI, like, so you can still like go CI on this side, because like you'll still want to go over here and grab this and grab like this node right here. And you probably just wouldn't go any further down here. You probably just stop there, grab those two things. But you can still go CI as the other one and be just fine. That's what people traditionally used to do, is they would go armor block with CI. Obviously, private leagues be a little different, but if you can get like an Aegis Aurora shield, it recovers energy shield based on your amount of armor you have when you get hit or when you block. So like you can get a lot of recovery from there as well. 1 essence. Look, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if Lily has any like hand-me-down gear that she from her old Wintertide build. If she, I think she's logged off though. But if she has like old gear, she might have some energy shield suppress gear that you can use. Gave away some stuff earlier. I was looking for suppress though. Yeah. So she doesn't have anything. Like I said, you can easily go. The more traditional route was always going armor block. I think it's probably the easiest way to do it if you want to feel tanky early. But the evasion route is still really tanky. It's just different. I'm a bow guy, so no block. Why don't you have block? We need Transfigure gems right now, so I'm just gonna use this to quality up. I mean, technically, bow guys could get, what's that one quiver? It's like rear guard or whatever. It has block. Oh! Almost left without going my ascendancy. That would have been funny as hell. Thank goodness they put a warning there for me. But even if you don't get an Aegis Aurora, that you get, there's like rare shields that are like influenced where you can get like recover energy shield on block as well. Rear guard isn't real. Oh, rip. Yeah, I don't have the full progression for the armor block route on any of the POBs. I think on my day 3-4 update, I had like a suggestion for people going armor block as one of the trees. But if you go beyond that and you want to do armor block, just ask questions and I can help you figure out where to invest your points and stuff if need be. Do you want to do that? You can if you want to, I guess. I've never actually had someone speed level me through campaign before, so I don't know how it works exactly. I assume I just teleport to you when you say you teleport or something like that. If you want to babysit me and run me through stuff, I'm down for that. Yeah, if you want to come join up, you can come kill stuff. And then, like I said, if you already have waypoints, you can lead me where we gotta go. I'm currently at the Grand Arena. If you want to come hop on over. You know, maybe the monsters will drop us better loot. XD. Where is the next door? Is this a dead end automatically? That's fucking funny, bro. Alright, I think this is the wrong way. If this blade better, what we got? Horrendous belt. I'll take it. I don't think you can fight him because you didn't opt into the fight. I got this though. He ain't shit. Alright. Passage way. Rocco is being a menace as always. I'll try my best to follow you, Mr. Speedster. We just rush through the area and we just go on. Keep on going. I'm currently one below level, so it's fine. Mick, if you're on and you want like us to run you through campaign, you want to run with us. I'm not sure what part you're on. I know you were here earlier. I'm not sure if you're working or not, but if you're on, you can always join us in the campaign run. Or anyone else who happens to be watching is in the private league and wants to join in the campaign run. I hate this boss, not because he's like tough to fight. I just hate how many phases he has. I hate any boss that has more than 2 phases. Like, if you want to do a second phase, great. 3, okay, whatever, right? But 4? 4? You killed me, bro. Belly of the beast. Say, I want to try to kill some magic packs while we're in here because I need a little bit of experience. There we go, got one. I say, as long as I'm within 5 levels of the area, we should be good. I just don't want to get too underleveled, and then we are not be able to get experience properly. Transmutation. Oh, dead end. Mercenary! Yeah, well, fuck around with you, Lady Mercenaries. I'm not gonna do it. Let's just go. This is an infamous one. I'm not gonna bother looking at him. I hate this area. This area is butts. So many augmentations getting dropped. I'm out of mana. Level? Hell yeah. Must be on par with the levels. That's good. Hi. I heard you lick butts. Can I take this? Questionably. I'll listen to her monologue for a second before she dies. Talk to piety. Alright. I also thought you'd be doing more damage right now. That actually sounds a little mean. I thought you'd be like insta-phasing bosses. Classic dead eyes. Rev said, I'm doing my best. That being said, bow leveling is probably one of the smoothest levelings you can do. And quick. But then you're just like playing a bow character later on. Yikes. Peacock's really fun though. Hi YouTubers. Also, everyone who ends up being watching, I'm always happy to answer questions on the other builds I've supported, or if you can help your POB. Just because I'm playing a new build in a private league does not mean that I won't support anything else. I'm stuck damage-wise unless you want to try to help me. Like, you don't know what to do to get more damage? Or you just haven't gotten the items you need yet? I'm out of mana. What upgrades you got, Chase? I don't play much of stuff. That's fair. Well, hopefully, I mean, you want taming, right? That you're still missing your taming, so that's a big node for you. I have no mana here, so I can't really attack. I'm just gonna swing my sword at him. You need 2 of them. You don't have a single one yet? Is there a certain map that drops like barracks stuff? Like div card for barracks or for taming? Maybe I can favorite it and start hardcore pushing for it. Plateau T4? Okay. Excuse me. The only thing I care about any of these, I'm just gonna do whatever. Alright, let's get to... I don't think I can teleport to you. Can I teleport to you? Oh, you're already in here. Got it. How's your bow? Are you still using that same bow I gave you forever ago, or did you get a new bow? Besides taming, what upgrades are you looking for? Like, do you need to hunt for? That's a unique chess piece. Inertia, that's just one of the jewels that changes one stat to another. Or am I thinking something wrong? Also, I'm in the next area, slave pins, if you want to teleport to me. Oh, where is Jake? Howdy, do you have a progressive POB? Or are you building as you go? For Bleach Shield Crush? I'm just building as I go. I'm gonna be honest. I've played Bleach Shield Crush in one of the private leagues from the Long Settlers launch, so I have a rough idea of what I'm doing. But I don't have like a progression POB. I planned out everything for it right now. That being said, I do intend to probably make a league start guide for it in time for next league. But if you have questions, I'm happy to share it. You can also do exclamation point profile and look where I'm currently at. And kind of based off of that. I don't think I have the most optimized pathing right now. Kind of just randomly putting stuff everywhere. But I love this build. Bleach Shield Crush is so much fun. I know it's not the best bleed skill. I know it's not like the strongest or anything like that. But I love the skill so much. And like, one of my favorite things to do about like shield spells and stuff is that you want to use shield charge too, but you can make your shield charge essentially your clearing skill. Because what scales your shield shield crush and stuff will also scale your shield charge. Let me get this up around. Maybe I'll look out for another shield though, because I think the shield's starting to get a little outdated. Alright, I got the Mesmer. Or sorry, Miasmer. Miasmeter. Also, how you doing, Dunic? Welcome to, I think that's a new name, right? No, you've been here before? Well, sorry, I didn't remember you. That's my bad. I've had a rough couple of days, to be honest. Dunic, are you playing in the private league with us? Well, Bama's a solid starter. I haven't played it, but it's always on my list of things I want to try. I just always end up picking something else, but Bama is really strong. So you can't fault you for that one, you know? But if you're playing in the private league, we just started last Saturday. We're all kind of just hanging out with each other and playing weird builds in Group Found. I'm one level behind. Good. I couldn't leave. Bama, Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow. 2 skills used in conjunction to essentially have your summons clones of yourself when you're using them, and they essentially do attacking and like you scale damage to like minions kind of thing. Technically a minion build, chat. A Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow is what it stands for. And it is a super solid league starter from what I'm told. Last few leagues, everyone's been talking about how great it is. I just keep on picking something else to play instead. I think the most popular ones are playing it as either Necro or Guardian. and then you can go to like poison variants, that kind of stuff. So very interesting, unique playstyle, but it's really SSF friendly. You just have to hunt for the 2 trans gems, obviously, which is doesn't take too much work. You can like just technically farm the same lab over and over again to get them. I think in this league we already have the gems too from people just picking them and whatnot. So if someone wants to play Bama and they might already be able to do it. Rocco, what are you crying for, bud? What are you crying for? Where am I even going? I'll go here and I'll get this, I think. I should also probably get this eventually. Oops. You hit a delirium mirror just now? My screen's suddenly gray. Need to upgrade my shield though. Starting to do less damage. I'll let you go for that chromatic, but too late now, maybe. We are 2 levels under. About to level though, so it should be fine. Oh, not if I'm gonna die to randomly everything. Who's turning off my recovery? I leveled punks. I'm good. I was trying to kill. They had a bunch of like packs of rares and stuff there. I was trying to kill for experience. It was taking me a minute. But I love Bleed Shield Crush. And if Quick's here, just know that Quick is a hater. Why glad? Bleed. Bleed equal fun. I can't click on doors apparently. The later scaling of it, like Bleed, I would say Gladiator is a good early start for it. Later on, you can technically get more damage out of going Slayer. But on a league start, I would say Gladiator's stronger just because of the support. I mean, you get Bleed Explosions without needing Hemophilia Gloves, which Hemophilia Gloves is what you need to do the Slayer version. We don't need, but it's nice to have it on the Slayer version. You also get like easy block with like Lucky Block and stuff like that. You get Aggravate Bleed, which is really strong. But technically, you get better scaling later on with like Slayer and doing like Frenzy Charge stacking and getting like the belt that changes Frenzy Charges to, I want to say Affliction Charges. It's like the green belt. But early on, the Bleed Explosion pops. Mwah! Love it. You can obviously play like if you don't want to go Bleed, you can play like Slayer Shield Crush or Jug Shield Crush are really solid. Just doing like a regular like crit, like maybe Cold Convert kind of a vibe. Those aren't bad either. I'm a big simp for damage over times abilities. Like, I love Cold Dot, I love Bleed, I love Poison. Ignite's not bad. So I like playing a lot of dot based skills. Oh no. Nope. Shield Crush will never do the same damage as KB. KB will 100% outclass it. Especially, it depends on what you're playing. If you're playing Bleed, Bleed has a cap on it. if you're playing regular like crit shield crush, you might be able to. I still probably would say no because not sure what you would want to stack to enhance the damage, whereas KB has like int stacking or mana stacking, obviously, depending on which one you're doing. Obviously, you're stacking crit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think you would be able to feel as good as early on investment. I would pair bleed shield crush more in line with like RF kind of damage scaling, where like yeah you can scale it higher, but it takes like a lot of money to scale after a certain point. Which if you enjoy the scale, that's totally fine to do. But divines per power is pretty high. But with the crit version, it's probably a lot lower and probably easier to do. I think I'd rather go more block over here, right? Honestly, I forgot Rev was play. I was confusing Rev with Panda. Oh, I need to do the ossuary for... I'll do it later. It's okay. I'll do the ossuary later. My skill point. Yeah, KB is definitely more of a late game thing. I mean, you might be able to league start it, KB. I haven't tested it yet. I might test it as an SSF environment kind of thing. Where are we going, by the way? Hold on a second. There's also like perfect agony scaling. I'm just killing things you lead. I was following you. So fucking funny. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to go there. Well, let's go kill. I guess I'll go back here. Let's go kill listener over here. How can I make KB do more skill target? If you want to share your POB, I can see kind of where you're at investment wise to give you options. And then with sharing your POB, make sure to let me know what your mercenary looks like as far as like what ores it provides or like what minus res it has. Because that'll obviously influence your single target a lot. This guy's done talking? Holy shit. Alright, we need to go ossuary and get the sign. So let's go back to town. It'll be easier to teleport that way. We need to go ossuary. Ruined. Alright, you can try teleporting to me, see if that works for you, Rev. There you go. We need to get a sign of purity to be able to do the whole Bannon thing, I think. But if you want to push your POB, I can give you advice. Like I said, it just depends on what investment level you're currently at, and whatnot. I don't want to give you advice over a bunch of things you've already done, kind of stuff. Stream delay? Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Here we go. I'm gonna run to the rooftop and go harass Katava. Run all the way back down and go to the left. But yeah, post your POB, Dunic, and I'll look at it for you. Yo, finally caught a stream. What's up, Ghazi? Yeah, I'm sorry. Tuesday and Monday, I wasn't feeling well. I went to the ER yesterday. So I obviously wasn't streaming yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better. So hopefully I get my full stream time in today. That's the plan, at least currently. Sorry you missed a couple streams, but I'm glad you enjoyed the Pirate League still. Yeah, ER thing went fine. They did a bunch of tests. Drew a lot of my blood. They stole so much blood from me. Tests all showed up fine. They think my pain is just from like a sciatic nerve disturbance. So I'm just on like maybe like some muscle relaxers and like a prescription ibuprofen kind of painkiller to help with it until it heals up. And I've been doing like stretches and whatnot and walking before streams now to kind of help with my old hip mobility because I'm an old man now. I'm glad you're having fun in the private league. I was actually super worried that with me being out, not feeling well, people would stop playing. Yeah, I think I want to eventually look into like one of those desks that can raise up and get like a little walking desk, a little walking treadmill thing, like Captain Lance does. By the way, love Captain Lance. That guy is great. If you don't know who Captain Lance is, he's very popular, much more popular than me. But I used to watch his streams all the time before I started streaming myself. But he usually ends his streams before I do, so I don't get to watch him as much these days. Yeah, I think he streams right now. I think he gets off at like an hour or so from now, right? Which is usually like multiple hours before I get off my stream. But luckily he can do that. Like he's popular enough to where he can really pick his stream hours and not dedicate like 12 hours a day to streaming. I'm in the part of streaming of becoming a content creator where I need to stream as much as possible to get as many viewers as I can. I gotta build a fan base first. Like I said, I still probably would like to stream similar hours to what I'm streaming now. Just maybe not 6 days a week for 12 hours a day kind of vibe. Oh, true. The gauntlet does start in like, what, 2.5 hours, I think? Or like an hour and a half? Oh, right. We're getting teleported away. So 1.5? Got it. You gotta keep running, buddy. I'm gonna drink my water real quick. Don't worry about importing your merc. You can also just type in chat what it is. Like, just let me know what aura he has, if he has aura effect on him, and then what your minus res is. That's all I need to know. Make sure to hydrate, chat. Hydrating is very important. Big water says you need to drink a gallon of water a day as an adult male. That's a lot of liquid, which is my biggest issue, I think. It's just such a large amount of... Oh, we already finished? Okay. But you can just post your POB link, Dunic, and then just tell me what his words and stuff are, and I'll go from there. Ain't no big deal. Keep it going. I feel like that's too much. That's the other thing too. It's like they say like, oh, you need to drink a gallon of water and stuff like that. It's like the average you should be drinking. And I was like, I can see if maybe I was outside like running and like sweating a lot, that kind of stuff. Like you need to stay definitely hydrated. But someone who's mostly indoors and doesn't do a lot of movement, I feel like a gallon is just a large amount of liquid to consume. I feel like I would get thirstier if I was actually like sweating and stuff. So I have this huge jug, which is a gallon. It also has like times of the day to where you should be at different days or different times. And I do my best to drink it. Pee break every hour, yeah, pretty much. So like, all right, go to the bathroom, chat, because I've been drinking like a lot of water, which I have one of those. I love it. Yeah, my best friend Tyler also picked one up as well, the same exact one. They're pretty good. I usually get down to about half of that, by the way. I drink like half a gallon. And even then, some days I don't drink half a gallon. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty bad at it. But there are days where I drink like half a gallon and it works really. I call that an accomplishment for me. I grew up drinking mostly just sodas and like energy drinks when I'm in my early 20s, which obviously is not great for your body, especially as you age. Oh my god, Nessa, we're gonna save you! Oh my god, the Brand King did this to you! That son of a bitch! Alright. I am 44. 46? Okay, we're good level-wise. Also, Dudic, if you don't know how to import your character into POB, let me know. I can show you how to do it, that kind of stuff. Ain't no shame in asking for help. POB. Alright, Rev. After this boss fight, I'm gonna take a little break to help help him out real quick. So if you want to do something else for a bit and come back, and I'll let you know when I'm ready, or if you watch the stream, it also helps. That'll help this. All right. Zealotry does not help the build, just so you know. Unless you have a Watcher's Eye that says has a Zealotry mod on it. Are you currently level 92? Is this accurate? Does your Fallen Reverend have any like aura effect on his wands or scepters? Like, does he have like wrath effect on them or no? All right, so technically these are better damage nodes. The penetration's not really worth it. 35%? Okay. This is pretty much how I show my mercenary. There's a whole party system you can use, but I don't like using it. But this is how I show my mercenary. Put this in there, and I just add the effect in, or sorry, I add in a wraith. That way it has no reservation. And I make the wraith level 26 because if you have, I'm assuming your guy's level 83. If you're level 83, it means they have a 26 aura. All right. So low on levels is one thing. Let's look at your items. Okay, that's good. Since your mana's, you're not able to cast Sniper's Mark. Is this accurate mana? Do you only have 61 mana available right now? In game? $43, even less. All right, so your mana is an issue then, because you're not able to cast Sniper's Mark probably. If you put Sniper's Mark on your bar, or even hover over it, you can see how much mana it costs, and it probably costs more than your actual mana. So that's probably not helping your DPS, the fact that you're not able to cast that. Like I said, a lot of these are dead nodes. You have a lot of dead nodes. So as an intelligence stacker, technically this is not as, I mean, it is technically more damage, I guess, but this gives you intelligence, and you get mana mastery here. You also don't need to travel down here. This is okay node, but it's kind of wasted points. And since you're only 92, point expenditure is going to be your biggest hindrance. 5% attributes is also not as good. So if you look at 5% attributes right now, it only gives you 14 strength, 15 dex, and 40 intelligence. If you get the intelligence per thing, you're getting 60 intelligence from there. So you get like 15 more intelligence. And you don't need the strength or the dex. Obviously, you're like really overcapped on those. That's what you need to have. So this gives you more intelligence right now. Later on, if you have a lot more flat, you can change it to the other one. But early that one, it's better that way. Your crit's super low. You have because you don't have power charges turned on probably yet. We have power charges. Crit's not bad now. Do you do frenzy charges? You do. So frenzy charges. You don't have any flasks, so I'm not sure if you have onslaught on your flask to trigger that. We are leeching. Do you have rage on hit on your gloves? You do. So we just put this in 30. 30. Okay, good enough. All right, so lots of improvements to do here. I'm gonna change a bunch of things, and then if you like it, you can keep it. Okay, but you don't have to. If you hate it, you're like, this actually is stupid. He's really dumb. That's also fine. This is a better accuracy mastery than this one because the attack speed actually ends up being a lot more beneficial than the crit will. And you can still grab your mastery here for intelligence, but it puts you in a better spot because eventually you want to grab this jewel socket, and you also want to get this heart seeker for even more damage. All right, what ores are we running, and why do we need this much ore reservation? Precision, grace, discipline. How much money do you have? I'm off. Bye, everyone. Bye. You gonna go play Gauntlet now? Or soon? Or are you just leaving for the day? Bye, Lily. 60? Okay, well, you're playing money. All right. Let's move this stuff around real quick. So let's put have to go for the day. No Gauntlet for me. I was not yet. All right, well, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out and supporting everybody. Discipline can go here, and then like I said, if you get an Enlighten 3, which shouldn't be too costly because you can just get a Corrupted one, shouldn't be too expensive. And then you don't need Tempest Shield. I don't think so. I don't know why you need Tempest Shield, to be honest. This should be an enhance. Oh, because you didn't do Storm Shroud? So Storm Shroud, and then get your 100% chance to avoid being shocked, and you'll have all elemental ailments covered, which is a lot easier than what you're currently doing. You're not suppress capped, so you probably shouldn't have this pathing right now. You probably should be pathing this way to grab these nodes. And that way, you're a lot closer to suppress cap. Still need to improve like your gear, obviously. Not great damage node. Can we get out of here altogether? I think running Grace is probably killing you, we'll be honest. Let's check it with Flesh and Stone. Oh, you have this still too. What's your helmet look like? Why is your mana reservation so weird? Oh. I have Discipline right here. Oh, Discipline twice, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense. Honestly, the only thing I'm going to do if I end up playing the Gauntlet is I'm just killing Hillock and running away. I'm not playing like further than that. And I'm just going to probably play like a ranger and hope to shoot him from afar and hope for the best kind of vibe. I know, like, so I'm not gonna be playing that, to be honest. Okay, well, can we add in Grace again since they like Grace? And then can we have Precision? 6%, so we're still hurting from mana. Astramentez is interesting. I think we just don't do Grace. I think you just stick with Flesh and Stone, which Flesh and Stone will give you probably more damage reduction anyway if you're in Sand Stance. So see your EHP pool is 29,000 right now. Goes with 36 with Sand Stance on Flesh and Stone. Super, super strong. Can you do my setup? Let's find out. Can you do Arctic Armor? And then can I put Precision here? That puts us in bad mana zone though. Okay. Why though? What's happening? Let's go check it out. Pull up my builds real quick. .81, 18. Is it just because of the little extra from my helmet? I get like 10% instead of. Is that what it is? 7% on your helmet isn't enough to be able to use all the auras. Okay, well in that case, we just won't use all the auras. We'll take off Arctic Armor. We'll put Precision in here. And you'll just have extra mana laying around for right now until you can like fix your helmet and stuff. Flame Dash. If you like it, you like it. Sniper's Mark Enhance, we already fixed that. Here, what? Okay, you have 2 volatilities? That doesn't work that way. Do you actually have 2 volatilities right here? Alright, getting a level 5, this would be helpful. Getting 20 quality on your gems is also would be helpful. So like this one, you have to quality up with like gem cutters. Lamau, I do. I just swapped from Smite. But yeah, 20 quality on all this stuff would be good. Getting this early is not bad. And this is kind of what your links look like until you can get later on. You can also switch this out for if you have the extra money. You could do this instead. It'll be less damage, a little bit less damage, but obviously better in the long run. So if you have the extra money, you can get like a level 1 on one of these and level it up. But this is close to what you want your this is pretty much what you want yourself to look like for your setup for here. Quality in your Sniper's Mark also add a bunch of damage, which is why Enhance actually works really well with it. Alright. On here, you actually want Pierce on your gloves. This will help with single target. I think this is one of the things you asked about. Obviously, you're missing out the spell suppress, just sad. But you want Pierce on it because essentially, okay, it's a C-line modifier. Essentially, what you want it to do is whenever what way Kinetic Blast works with Pierce is it pierces a target, and when it pierces it, it'll do 1 explode, and then when it returns, it comes back, it'll hit them again, kind of thing. Which helps with your single target and like also your AoE clear because you're hitting like it's a very dense pack. You're exploding twice to hit multiple people. So getting Pierce there instead of suppress on your implicit will help out a lot. The Conjurer boots, if you need help getting the avoid shock chance, you can change, like, they put this on your boots to get some avoid and helps you out a little bit. You can also recraft your boots to have the avoid with, like, the it's one of the essences gives you avoid being shocked. I forget which one it's called, but one of the essences give avoid being shocked on craft on boots. You always put that on there and whatnot, or you can get, like, you know, some abyssal jewels that have avoid being shocked on it. You can also run flask with, if you have really good uptime with avoid being shocked. This needs to be replaced. If you look at, like, ADK, maybe. If you look at that video in the guide, I show how to craft a amulet using the synthesize thing. Oh yeah, you also want to be here. And this is damage, but this will make you a lot tankier for now. You want this until you solve your suppress elsewhere, like either with better crafted gear or tattoos or, like, you know, flasks. But you want Cellbreaker early just for tankiness. This is damage, which is great, but you want the tankiness. Later on, the way it works is you'll get Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels to take all 5 of these nodes, because you want all 5 of these nodes essentially. But I think these are kind of expensive to chase for. I think I use Deadly Infusion, which is equal or similar damage to the Polymath. So, and it was a lot cheaper. It was like 8 Divine for the pair instead of like 40 Divine for the pair of like Polymath or one of the other ones. Alright. Oh, the reason we got out of these nodes, by the way, like, so this right here and this node, with Doriani's Merc, the further you go into minus res on your mercenary, the less penetration that actually happens. So it's like negative, it's like really diminishing returns. So you don't really care for penetration or like exposure, that kind of stuff, once you have like over 100 minus res, which you have like 120, 26, 28 or whatever. And it gets better and better and better as you go. So you don't care about those nodes as much. There's a lot more things you can put points into otherwise, like going into a cluster. This also, you want to get a 12 passive cluster, you want to craft it. In that same video, I showed how I rolled mine, my starter ones. You essentially just get a 12 passive. I think it's like eye level 84. And then you just alteration, augment, and regal spam until you hit 35% effect and like tier 1 or tier 2 intelligence. And the other 2 modifiers don't matter as much, just for your starter clusters, and that way you can put points in here. Because like I'm gonna craft one just to kind of show you how big of a difference it is. Dying Sun, what's the price of Dying Sun right now? I guess that's the important part. I'm probably gonna say invest in your gear, but what's the price of Dying Sun? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so each one of these points is essentially 53. 53k. That's a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't pay for that right now. I mean, it's a good damage thing, but I wouldn't worry about it right now. I think you have better upgrades to do with money. But yeah, so this has 53k DPS per point you're spending into here, which is obviously a large number. So like, grabbing this node is 93. That's just like, that's 2 of these points makes up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So this adds a lot more damage than spending 5 points to go here. It's actually more damage than this adds 140, which is pretty nice. But you add a lot more from just going into getting the clusters and the jewel sockets. And then eventually, if you get your second cluster up here, you can look for the same one. You were level 92, right? Okay. Making sure I'm staying in the range that you were at before. You have the right mastery here, right? No, you don't. Okay, you want the intelligence mastery here. This one right here. This one will add a bunch of ES for your build, which is why you don't necessarily need to run Grace. So 1% evasion for 5 intelligence. Like you went from 11 to 19 just from that one passive point. You also need to be Ghost. Oh my god, you're not Ghost Dance. You also want to be Ghost Dance? Because that'll help you recover energy shield whenever you get hit. So you want to do Ghost Dance. We're at 90 now. What we can do is we can go here. In fact, let's move Storm Shroud down here and not up here. And then I'm going to suggest a Legion cluster, or sorry, Legion jewel. Doesn't really matter who's by. We're going to put it into our minion instability section. We're going to filter by nodes. We're going to look for double damage. Search. There we go. We're going to take this one. 10, 6, 1. Okay, what about that one's a little bit going up in price, chat. They're moving up. What about 1, 4? I guess any of these should work, right? 1, 4, 1, 5 should work. Let's find out. I'm doing the wrong thing. Should be double damage here, double damage there. Perfect. Big damage gains. So getting a Thomas Jewel up here to get double damage here and double damage here. Pretty much all of these numbers should work. Like I said, the way you can look at it is so like look for 14,515. This one right here is 14,515 for only one div, but obviously it might go up a little bit. 10 divs, so like you might have to search around for it a little bit. You can paste this and you just confirm these numbers match the numbers of what's in here. And that's how you can decide. If you end up wanting to double check to see if it works, you can always copy the item right here. So we'll go for this one because these are kind of expensive. But you can copy this item here. You can bring it to POB, custom, paste item, add to build, and then put it in to make sure it works. All right, Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewels. I must put Deadly Infusion first, just to help with the budget. See, that adds like 300, almost 300k combined DPS with these two jewels. Huge gain. Wait, how did you do that? For the Thomas Jewel? It's pretty simple. I'll cover it real quick. Because you'll probably want to know it later on. Obviously, it won't happen much in the private league. We don't have a crazy amount of Thomas Jewels. But you come in here, there's at the very bottom right, you can see down, am I blocking it? No, I'm not. It says find Thomas Jewel. You want to make sure you allocate the area you're looking for. So I allocated this area. Hit find Thomas Jewel. If you're looking for a certain type, know like which type you're looking for. Mark that here. If you care about what Conqueror it is, because you want to get the corrupted notable, then pick which one you want it. But like this, for this instance, I didn't want any corrupted one, so it's fine. And then you pick what jewel socket you're looking at. So I'm looking at mini instability jewel socket because it's close. Then you can hit filter by nodes, and this will mean that when the search happens, it'll only look for nodes that are allocated already in the area. So it won't look at the nodes that you haven't allocated that might be like, I don't want a path over there to get this kind of thing. And then you search for node. This is all things that can be found on this kind of jewel. So pick out what you want. I picked out double damage. You can pick out more than one if you want to. But I was just doing a simplistic thing. So pick out double damage, and then you hit search. And then boom, these are all the ones that give you, it tells you where they get them to. So like Deep Thoughts and Instability both get it. All these will say that because that's only two notables in the area. But you pick which one you like. You hit copy trade URL. Remember the number of the one that you like. So this one is 14,515. You can come into here, paste your trade URL that you copied. And then you're looking for 14,515 right here. It will show other ones. See, I get you the other ones right here. So you can always take these off if you're only caring about the one to look at. And then boom, those are all 14,515s that are showing now. and you can buy these. They should work. If you end up wanting to double check yourself to make sure it works properly, at the bottom left of the little tray thing right here, this is copy item. You can click that. And then when you go into your POB, you can go to your item section right up here at the top left. Top right, you can go to create custom, paste it. So this is the same jewel I copied off the thing. It's all the information. And boom, now you have it as your build that you copied off the website to make sure it's actually the correct one. But that's if you're a little bit more paranoid. It should be fine as long as the number matches. But if you're a little more paranoid and you want to double check it, always double check your homework. Kind of stuff. All right. So in this current setup, we have a bunch of jewel sockets still. So we have a basic jewel here. We have two things right here as well. You can put in, like, if you have other rares and whatnot, you can put in, like, your avoid being shocked abyss jewels here if you need to. Watcher's Eye with like good mods on it would be helpful as well. Emperor's Wit, Emperor's Mastery, those kind of things are good. Like, you can use my POB in that other budget 50 DKB video if you want to as a reference point. But this, you're already doing like 2 million damage, which was a lot more than what you started with, I believe. Here, I'll even this is what your character was at before we made the changes. I'll set the configuration to be the same though. -129, I think is what it was. Wrath has no reservation. Wrath has 35% increased effect. You have power charges and frizzy charges. You have 30 rage. So yeah, so I think that was it for the damage stuff, right? Because we don't know if you have onslaught or any of that stuff. Yeah, that was it. So you went from 603 Dunic to 2.1 million. So 603,000 to 2.6 million with those changes. I think you're 92 again. Yeah, you're still 92. So yeah, these are all the changes. I'm going to export this for you so you can have a copy of it to like reference. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, you can always reference the other video. There's further upgrades. So like obviously getting a Nimbus will be a huge upgrade as well. Oh, I mean, all right, Nimbus. But those are currently 40 divine. So you can always get, if you want to spend, like, I think you had 60. If you want to spend 40 divine on it now, pick one up. This is a huge damage upgrade because, let me reopen it. If you use Nimbus, place your worst ring with it. So probably this one. And that'll allow you to change out of return proj support. And then you can get like another added thing right here. What am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. Duh. You can add not enough damage support, but you can get greater multiple projectiles. With Nimbus, essentially, if you want to do single target, you stand on top of like the boss or the tanky rare, and you just start throwing your shit out, and it'll all be coming back and kind of hitting them multiple times. So this will be if you get Nimbus, this will be kind of your damage setup and whatnot. Yeah. Let me know if you have any questions, but this should help out your build a good amount. All right, Rev, are you still around? If you're finishing your map, no big deal. I'll run until you come back.
That was the Tukohama?
Perfect.
Best not mention this to the Karui.
No problem. I always like to help people out, so don't be ever afraid to really ask. If you need assistance, it ain't no thing. Like I said, the mid-budget video has some good tips in there if you want to look at that. And then in the POB, it has like at the bottom of the notes section, it has a spot where it's like, if you have more money, here's things you can buy for even more upgrades, kind of a thing. So you can always look there for like the upgrade options and whatnot.
Rare two hand.
And obviously buying better bases will eventually help you out a
I
lot.
still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
So getting like, you know, I think you had sorcerer bits, getting like warlock bits instead of sorcerer would be good.
If it means that much to you, fine.
3,000, 3,600 upgrades, people. I'll keep my 2 volatility support. Smile.
Rare two hand.
True.
Total stack.
Yeah, getting the awakened elemental damage with attack support once you level to 5
Wisdom stack.
will make it so that your KB doesn't reflect elemental damage anymore, which is really nice. You can still die to other reflects. Like Fizz Reflect might kill you if you're not careful, that kind of stuff, because you do minor amount of physical damage.
Wisdom stack.
But there's ways to solve that. And then obviously if you leveled up like your Flame Dash a lot, your Flame Dash might kill you.
Manifest. Quality armor.
I guess Elemental Reflect.
Rare one hand. Rare one hand.
If you buy some upgrades today and you want me to look at it to kind of like see how things look and see if if you like maybe you missed something or I have like an idea of something that you could do, always feel free to ask for anything. I don't mind pausing to help people out. One of the reasons I got into I'm trying to be a streamer is to be able to help the community out, like learn and grow and like you know, make sure everyone's having a good time in the game.
Wisdom stack.
If I ever become more popular and things are a little spammy, I'll probably have like a POV review, like channel point redemption. That way I don't have like, you know, my stream just only me talking about people's builds. And for now, I'm small time. I don't mind helping out as much as people need help. Outside of these start scenarios.
Discard. Total stack.
Rev's here again.
Wisdom stack. Chaos.
Yes, we're rich. We're rich, Rev.
Quality again. Quality weapon.
What made you switch from Smite? You just didn't enjoy Smite as much? I think a lot of people talk about switching off of it into like KB and other stuff as well. I'm personally also not a huge fan of Smite, so I get it.
Railroads. Rare one hat. Wisdom staff. Wisdom stack.
Hi YouTubers! If you have questions or you need help with anything, just feel free to ask. I know you guys enjoy lurking, but I'm here for you. I thought he phased. Oh, he did phase. We just took a while to go through it. Got it. Alright, phaser before she goes in the air. Son of a bitch. Oh, she's here. Oh, she went in the air anyway. I am interested in that was my issue with Smite 2. So if the Divine Judgment works the same as like the old Smite or the regular Smite, there's like an overlap that you have to hit, otherwise you lose like 50% of your damage. So you have to like position yourself well enough to be able to hit that overlap, and I always found that really annoying. So I stopped playing Smite.
Life flash.
But yeah, work on the clusters. You should feel really good. It's easy to buy like the base, and like I said, just alteration, aug, and regal spam until you need to hit. And then later on, once you build up some currency and stuff, you can work on like self-fracturing to the 35% effect, hopefully. Make your crafting of the 3 passive or 4 passive a lot easier. Go away! Jump! Shit! We're getting beat up in a corner over here by this invulnerable monster.
Rear boards. Rare one hand.
Explosive bleeds, my favorite. Alright, I'm not good at reading layouts, Rev, so if you know layouts better than I do, please guide. I'm just supposed to be running around at this point. There's some layouts I know, but some of them are just random bullshit. Oh, it's here, Rev. I found it. Yeah, some layouts, the ones that are like more randomish, I'm not really great at. There's some layouts that are like pretty commonly
Transmutation stack.
the same, and I do okay on those, obviously. I think we need to find the wetlands, right? To kill one god bug thing, the Pantheon thing. Usually it's along the left side somewhere. There's a waypoint right here? Hell yeah. Need the wetlands before we go to the next area, though. That is Riverways. It's not the right one. Where's the other? When you find wetlands, that's the exit to the next level, though.
Mana flask. Whetstone.
I wonder if it was down there about Gwynin. We'll go check this way. You just holler if you find it, Rev. Infamous? Is an ice tomb?
Life flask.
Okay, where's he at? You're getting beat, old man. Ow.
Wisdom stack.
Did I misread? Is wetlands not in Western Forest? Am I crazy? I thought it was in this area, though. Maybe it's the next area? Let's see. Okay, I'm probably crazy. It's the next area. Let's go to the next area, Rev. I think I'm wrong. I think wetlands is attached to the riverways.
Life flask.
P5 fracture. Up those fractures, buddy. Found wetlands right there, Rev. Do all those have T5 fracture? Or is it just in the Necrotic armor does?
Transmutation staff. Transmutation staff.
Right here, Rev. I know you're delayed, but you'll probably see that disappeared. I mean, that's okay to use now if you want to, but eventually you're going to want like tier 1. It's obviously more flat Make sure you're scaling better. But Rev's so silly. But you can also buy a synth amulet with like 15% and then quality it up to 18% and then craft on that if you're early. It's not bad. We can grab the Riverways point. Rip. Because you get a lot of flat flash inventories, but obviously you're going to want the percent base as well. And then you want Tranquility Anointment once you get your synthesized amulet. Make sure you get a Tranquility Anointment. Tranquility is your best in slot thing. Best in slot anointment. If you don't want to go for a synthesized amulet, you can always do what I did, which is shop around for a double anointed amulet. Like I got Tranquility plus like the one that gives me 10 more maximum rage. And then I crafted off of that. But it is easier to craft the synthesized amulet. 1000% easier. Rev, I know this layout pretty well. This layout's pretty simple. If you want to follow me, you can. Waypoint and next area right here. You might be able to teleport to me, Rev. I don't know if you can teleport to me or not.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
You went to the wrong door. You went the wrong door, bud. It was the other door. Rev's doing their best.
Yes. Mana flask.
My spirit is spent.
Were we back controllers? You're already dead.
Life flask.
Alright, Rev, when we get up here, we have to do the whole standing in the little pillar thing. I'll do the right one, you do the left one.
Portal stack.
That way it'll go quicker. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna take the right one over here. You go left up here, okay? And you handle the left side one.
Robotic.
Getting close to where I can use this weapon.
Transmutation staff. Armors. Rare jewelry. Granite.
Alright, mine's in. Yours is almost there. Nice.
Life flask.
It's not blink. Rip. Be back later to finish my shift at work. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we'll stream in later as well, as long as pain stays manageable. If not, I'll be streaming tomorrow probably. So feel free to always stop by, ask for help, or just hang out. No problem. Thanks. Good seeing you again, Novak. But I'll see you the rest of the day. Have a good rest of your day.
Portal stack.
I'm gonna guess it's up this way. I'm gonna go this way. Found it, Rev. Up here.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
I need to go back to town and turn all my rewards in. Look, I haven't gone back to town yet. I have like so many quests to turn in. Oh yeah, it was backwards. Yeah, usually it's on the, like the you go bottom right usually. I'm probably gonna die here. Watch. I'm bad at dodging and seeing stuff. Whoop, got one tapped.
Rare one hand.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other town, turn my quest real quick. Before we progress this act, just to have all those quests to turn in. Get my points and whatnot.
You've killed. Good work. With the another farewell. Clear who the fort, hell.
Black time and tide wait for no man.
Oh yeah, 3 passive points. I'm rich. Alright, go back. Oh, yeah, waypoint. Nice.
Life flask.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Mana flask.
Should be over this way, right? Rabbit's here. On me. I'm stuck.
Mana flask.
Bundle of woe. You gotta love like whoa, whoa, whoa.
Easy all day. Auctioning. Rare two-hand.
Do I need the crypt? Or is the crypt just for ascendancy?
Beware. I'm afraid. Keep your life to your own.
No, travel to the crypt is something else. Okay, so Ascendance of the Artist. Okay. I do need the crypt. Also need to recolor this and 3 socket it. And you know, that's actually good. I'll just like that. Or, yeah, it's fine.
I'm ready for you.
Rare two-hand. Mana flask. Mana flask. Transmutation sack.
Alright, got the
Progress is
map.
literally how you're measured.
Give waypoint to you? You do. Nice.
Rare bullets. Mana flask. Scarring.
Scarring.
Transmutation. Transmutation.
Level am I? 3 levels below? That's fine. Stop jumping around.
Progress is literally how you're
Little
measured.
nerd. Yeah, I don't need to reminder that this thing is starting soon. I wish they would have like a ignore button, because they're gonna pop up again in like 10 minutes. Be like, 20 minutes. We don't need the trial. We should be good there. The Vol area.
Transmutation stack.
Who fucked Alva?
Death waits with
Infamous, what you got?
Jackson still honors the
Khaleesi's
code of
Grace?
self-preservation.
Okay.
So it's death you want. Death is not the end.
Oh shit, she one-tapped me?
Mana flask.
It's okay, I was, the waypoint was right there, it spawned me back at some fun. That was funny. At least the item wasn't something I was really looking for. You said chaos damage, bitch. This one's just following down the road, right? I think it's just down this way, Rev.
Life flask.
Just gonna follow the road until we get to the next little thing. Yeah, here it is. We leveled. Oh, he killed me too, son of a bitch. Right here, we need to find the Dread Thicket to get the Fireflies, right? And then go to the next area. Also, the Shrine would be nice to find for What's Her Face's quest. I don't think it's... Here's a Dread Thicket right here, though.
Progress is literally how you're measured. 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 Progress is literally how you're measured.
Also, kind of wild that they decided to start the gauntlet this late, right? Like, it's like 10 p.m. or later for, like, UK?
Rare one socket.
I guess it's early for New Zealand, though. Which is why it's good.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Boss battle right here.
Rare jewelry.
Fire tornado's pretty lit. I think I need one more Firefly. I think it's in the middle-ish. Where is it? I thought I saw it. Oh no, I got them all. Okay, good then. I'm just gonna teleport out.
Remember, maybe if you're thinking about dying, trust only you. What? So? There you will.
Goodbye.
One, yes. There's an Asmeri shrine.
Can you find that shrine still to do her crap?
Go with courage.
Did you find the shrine already, Rev, or no?
My spirit is spent.
Here it is. Alright, on to the next area. Up, up, up we go. One of my least favorite zones.
Mana flask. VGR link.
Waypoint here, which obviously you don't need, but probably goes the right way.
Life flask.
Here we go. It's over here.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
What do we how you measure, guys? Pro tip for this area, people who don't play, going left is usually easier. See how I got there right away? Going right usually loops around the whole mountain. Oh, I have more points still.
Transmutation, whetstone. Using stack.
Using stack, I'll take it.
Mana flask. Armors. Whetstone.
6 rounds. Try to not end this time.
Ooh, an Arcanist box, actually. Wait, Arcanist box. I'm gonna open this up.
Transmutation.
Got it. There's a lot of little Vulcan currency. If I see an Arcanist or a Diviner's box, I'll usually try to stop for them. Especially if they're already rare. Makes it a lot easier for myself. Next floor was right there where I went. Oh, yeah, okay, nice.
Forming things.
On me, Rev. It just goes to the next area. You can't teleport here because we're still in the same space technically. It's a different floor. Alright, you should be able... Oh, there's no stairs. Never mind, I lied. I went down multiple stairs now. When I find the next area that we actually transition zone, though, you should be able to teleport to me if you don't find me in time. Okay. Boss room right here. You should be able to teleport to me, question mark? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think you have to run here. I can put a portal down, though. That way, if you want a portal back, you can come here. Go up. Almost. Go up to the left a little bit, bud. I saw you on the map. You just decided to get the portal anyway. You were right below me. And down again she goes. Oh, I died while I was trying. How's the point? XD. Big damage node. Anything cool? Anything cool? No. You could just say no. Right, this is gonna be this way. This layout's always the same. Meow. At least in my experience, it always is. We go up right here. We go back all this way. Meow. Big damage, big damage. They'll explode eventually, maybe.
Chaos.
Chaos. Down there. Not going back for it. To the sewers we go.
Smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
53 is when I can use the new sword. Okay. I am. Oh. Yeah, I need a kill here. I'm like 5 levels below zone now. So I need experience in this area. I'm dying. Oh no.
Rare transmutation stack.
Yeah, killing magic packs and rares will help out a lot here. So I can level a little bit. Oh, it goes that way? Nice. I'll come with you.
Raging one auto. Life flask.
I'm of House Jackson. I will accept your decision. Self-preservation, so it's death you want.
Ah! Almost killed me again. Stack deck. Oh, did you have a different option for the purse? Is that how that works with like duo play? Like you pick what you want to loot from her, I pick what I want to loot? Or did she just like randomly drop the stack deck?
Rare two-hand. Life flask.
Alright, next zone's here. I'm close to a level. I think this is just the boss. The boss might level me up though. Yeah. We have a little zone in the boss, so we should be good here to level. Oh, you can't open merc, only opt in. She just randomly dropped stack decks then, I guess. I do not want to do delirium, to be honest. Turn that off.
Cartographers.
Nice, I gained 1 level.
Mana flask.
I'll pick up a new mana flask since I'm using this level 1 that I have.
Mana flask. Life flask. Life flask. Life flask.
Explodes.
3G1B body.
Lost room.
Death waits with open arms.
Mana flask.
Alright, for this one we want to hug the left side wall. Make sure we find the Ankh. I always miss it when I don't hug the left side wall, so I miss like the little side area that branches off from it. Oh, we need to clear stuff, right? Kill things.
Augmentation stack.
There you go, this should be it. Have the Ankh.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Ankh grabbed. Just hitting walls. We are 5 levels under, so we ideally want to level this here before we go to the next zone, which we should, or I should rather. Here we go. Very close to a level. There we go. Here's Resurrection side, I believe. Perfect. I should start going up here. Even get resolute technique, which will help. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
Life flask.
Oh, he spawned, I was dying. I was like, what's happening? Boss Link goes here. Pride and Bladestorm in here to level. Alright. Oh, I talked to her. Done.
Augmentation stack.
Lead pops. Ooh. Try to go through this room right here. Yep.
There one stack.
Honorable deaths. My gift to you.
Next zone's here.
Rogue's marker. Rare one hand.
Magic pack. I'm gonna look to level. I'll kill some of these magic packs that are here.
Bending.
Man, so many things are off screening, just dropping because of the bow. There's a waypoint up this way. This is technically the way to go, is follow this road. I technically just go straight up this way, but you see magic packs along the way. I want to kill them. But going up the road is always the way for this area. Not kill things. Almost leveled up. There we go, leveled. Effigy of Fear? Down. Alright. Maybe up this way somewhere. Maybe over here. There it is.
Quality armor. Switch filter.
Switch filters. Switch filters. Ooh, can we do the secret and get our free unique item? Did you do the secret in this area on your character? Alright, this is the wrong way. This is to go to the Concord. We're looking for the waypoint. Maybe up in that little hole over there. Alright. Next to the waypoint, there should be a room that stands off by itself that you press a button in. So look around for a room that's by itself. I think I'm going too far. Alright, this is the way we gotta go eventually. Oh, you found it? Nice. I think you. Oh, I died. I think you pressing it worked for me because the thing popped up. Yep, this is it. Nice. And where I was is the next floor, so we gotta go back to where I was.
Transmutation staff.
A rare pack. Kill, kill, kill.
Switch filter.
Magic pack.
Transmutation.
959 to 54.
Torment base. Jewelry
Once I'm
staff.
within 5 levels of it, I should be good. Just don't want to fall too far behind and get the XP penalty thing.
Augmentation staff. Switch filter. Armors. Switch filter. Switch filter. Chance stack.
Good experience from the Abyss thing. Lots of magic and rare mobs.
Switch filter. Using stack.
Filters. Oh shit.
2G1B1 only.
Do. Keep going. I'll teleport to you if you get to the next area. Or I'll catch up one way or the other. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way. Oh, you put a portal down? How nice of you. Switch filter wise yelling at me. TP. Oh, look, you set up a TP. I was already right outside, my bad. I was just changing my filter so it stopped yelling at me. Also grab my orb. Back to the sewers, back to this area. 56? Okay, this area is down leveled a good bit, so it's pretty safe. I know, I'm sorry, bud. How bad is the delay? It should only be like 3 seconds. If it's worse, maybe try refresh the stream. Being said, I know 3 seconds is a long delay still. But it should only be 3 seconds. It's like 10 seconds like that. I want to refresh. Here's the door we need later. We need to find the other button first on the Lunaris step. Or try Solaris? No, it's Lunaris. He just did Solaris, I'm pretty sure. For the Sun Orb? Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if it's going to give us both a unique item because we're partied, or if it's just going to give us one and we screwed ourselves with like getting 3 uniques. We'll find out. Bathhouse. Oh, did I got the waypoint? I did not. Okay, I'm good. Goes to 10. Do a refresh, see if it helps. And let me know if it didn't help. Hey bud, can you drop? That's the shield. That's the shield I want. He has the shield. It's his shield. I just realized that. Hector, Titicus, give me your shield. Damn it. Go do the freaking garden that I hate. It's gonna be over this way probably. I know they okay. Garden somewhere else. Stick with the shrine here. The labyrinth trial. There it is. Garden. One of my least favorite areas, especially as melee. All the porcupines here fucking suck. 67 for that? Okay, so that'll good to go. Like 10, I'll be able to use it. Need to find another upgrade before then, though. We are still good level-wise for the area. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. They're beating me up. They really changed the Mercury and gave them interesting names too. Are you making fun of me? You called me a Bastion? Is that what's happening? Rev. Oh, you call it Rev the support? Yeah. Never seen that one before. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mercenary. It's one of the bow wielding ones. But weirdly enough, I can't change his equipment. I guess that's just a new thing. I probably should hire a mercenary. Guess it doesn't matter too much. We're like fast grinding levels in here. And now they'll just make it only harder for ourselves. Protecting my investment. Rev says I need help. I need this guy to be leveled up to give me my good gear. Lunar's concourse right here. You might be able to teleport to me. .58 zone. Yeah, we're still good. Feel way much better. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes the switch just falls a little bit behind. The delay should be like only 3-4 seconds. If it's that. I always love killing Gravicious. Infamous, what you got? A Winter Weave Ring. Alright, I'm trying to fight this bitch. She's gonna one-shot me though. You want to throw me a portal down? Nice. Thank you. Alright, same thing here. Looking for the waypoint, and around the waypoint we should be able to do the little last room. Waypoint's up here. The room should be nearby. I have to backtrack a little bit. Find the room. Probably one of those offshoots we passed up. Yeah. Are we down here? Got frozen. Son of a bitch. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was up, the up one. Yeah, it looks like I think I see in that top corner. Button press. Alright, let's go back to the other place before it resets the area. The promenade. Teleport to bathhouse, and then we can backtrack to Grand Promenade. Perfect. It didn't reset the area yet. There we go. Gotta wait for the homies. Right, go up, buddy. Press it. You got this. Secret tunnel. Secret chest. Go and press it. Yeah, it only drops one? Okay. So, one per character, I guess, if you're solo. I'm not sure what the pool looks like. We're going portal out, by the way. I'm not sure what the pool looks like. Wonder if you can get a mage blood from there. That'd be pretty dope. But I always like doing it just because you never know, it might do something really cool. There's a lot of like even like not mage blood like uniques. There's a lot of the uniques to look for, like Fury Valve earlier. Someone was asking for one. That would be something that would probably drop from there. I also hate this zone a lot because I don't know how to read it properly. I don't know if there is a way to read it properly, or if it's just always cancer. Despite all my rage, I'm still... Oh, what do we get? A rock breaker? Clay shaper or whatever? Who's doing a golem build? I honestly thought about going golems as a second build. I might do it as my third build of this league. I never really played summoners. Golems look really lit, especially behind find the golem helmet. If we find the golem helmet, the Dark Monarch one, I will probably reroll into golems to try it out. Like I said, I hope merch stick around. I know the likelihood is very unlikely. So I'm full. Buy boots. Alright, I definitely need to empty my inventory. Yeah, I hope they keep mercenaries. I understand if they don't want to keep the Doriani's version. They don't want to nerf that interaction. That's totally fair. I like mercenaries a lot, even if they want to retool it a little bit. I think it's really cool.
Good to see these. Go with courage.
You found me. Don't do anything I do.
I'm just turning in a bunch of rewards right now. Alright. Back to Lunar's Concord. You're already here. Nice. We'll go down to get to the... Ooh, blue pack. A Jack in the Box. We'll take those. Ooh, blue pack down there. I can't teleport. Yeah. Best part about this mercenary too is I don't even have to pay it. And it can drop portals when I die, which is really nice. Pico just hitting dead there. After this act, Rev, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the restroom and do a little stretch. Like 1-2 minute break. If you want to go run yourself a map or whatever, you can go ahead after this act. I'm out of potions, so we're just gonna live La Vida Loca. Any good shields? Not really. Those are ass shields. We'll get to the next town, and then we'll take a little breaky. Go rest home and stretch my legs. Gotta stay healthy, chat. Or, you know, do your best. Even that's like... Oh! Yeah, probably should pick up some health nodes and stop doing what I'm doing now. I think 1000 health is not really keeping me alive anymore. So do the Tabula Rasa instead of like actual armor. It's a big step. Oh wait, you put a waypoint now? Oh, that's nice. I don't even know how I would take that though, to be honest, because I can't get to the town to teleport to it. We are 61, 57. Is this guy infamous? It's not. Ooh, big. That hurt. All right. Quick break, Rev. Like I said, if you want to go run a map or two, go ahead. I don't know how long it takes your maps to work. Watch the fillets, go to the restroom. Alright, chat, I'm back. Ugh. Some stretches. Help my wife prepare dinner real quick. Good productive time. Let's see if they got any better shields for me.
Oh, they must have been. Good luck.
You must. Oh, Yuna's gone.
Do you need help with something?
Who's the gambler here? Is it Tasuni?
My sister.
No. Oh, Faustus is here now. He gambles, probably.
What have you got for me? Could do worse, exile.
We'll gamble a couple. Do we have anything big?
It seems
Holy shit!
has
That's so fucking funny! That's the unique shit I was looking for earlier. That's fucking great.
returned soon, yes.
Technically still less than this, but this I can use right away, so worth it. Oh, that one's trash. I just throw that away. Let's add on quality. We need to recolor something. Good. Floor socket this. I'd like multiple blues. But okay, cool. Okay, I'll settle for one blue if I have to. Vitality's no longer on. Oh, right, there's the shield. Oh, I need to turn in that thing in Act 7. Yeah, 2 quests to turn in that didn't turn in yet.
I feel. Go with courage.
Thank you for being a friend. Alright. Back to Act 9. Time to start the Act 9 grind. Oops. I died while I thought he was dead, to be honest. Blocks attack, explode. Oh, yeah, explode orbs. That little bitch. Damn you, volatile cores. We also need to do our lab eventually. Oh, Rev's back at running with us? Nice. Welcome back, Rev. Like I said, I got this unique shield a little bit later than I would have liked it, but it's like when you get level 30, it's like such a huge damage increase. But it's still damage increase for now until I can get a higher level shield. Nice, we got a level. Oh, quest right here. There it is. The Soul Eater. He's too tanky. Who's left? Who's hiding somewhere? Hello? Waypoint here, nice. Looking for the sandstorm thing. Here it is. I'm gonna go town, get the thing, and come back out. I hate that you have to like talk to 60 people here though. Right. I can now use the better shield. You lasted one whole level, buddy. So sorry. TP. Oh, we gotta do this thing first, Rev. Gotta kill the Oasis. Keep your TP up though. If you just teleport to me, you should be good, and then we'll use your TP to get back to the foothills. Or you keep on running ahead, and I'll catch up to you. You don't have to be here for this part if you don't want to. Bunch of strong boxes. Here's the next zone up here for Rev. Oh, don't you worry, bud. You're definitely gonna die. Sooner or later. Alright, we'll phase them. Rev, if you're lost and you're trying to get to where I'm at, go bottom right. Or I can put a portal down if you want me to throw a portal down for you instead. Was that move too fast? Does he not follow me anymore? Where's the tail at? Did I go too fast? I thought I was going slow, but I guess I went too fast. Oh, you got it? Oh, okay. I was like, man, did I go all the way fuck back? Jesus Christ. I'm on it. Hikari. There she is. Action speed slow is hurting so much. Stupid sand. Nice. We go through your portal now. To the boiling lake. Only 4 levels behind. That's not bad. Immortal Flesh, we take those. I was already in the tunnel. Did you kill the guy for the calendar? No, he's here somewhere. It says kill Boulderak. Where you at, Mr. Boulder? You lead him astray? Where is he? Yeah, usually it pops up whenever he's nearby, but he wasn't in that zone. So I wonder if he just walked off a little bit. Oh, maybe you're here? I think there's a lot of magic packs here, so I can just cleave through them. Honestly, fuck it. I'm not fighting it, these being too difficult. Yeah, showed it up here. Maybe you killed him or something already, and I just don't get the credit for it because the zone. It's okay. I'll just go to the tunnel. Or do you have a TV set up?
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
First up, shrine. Gonna die doing this probably. I'm out of potions. One down. I found like the foundry or whatever. Ooh, that's pretty noisy. What was that? Alchemy? Colossal Mallet. A 5-link drop. Interesting. Let's go on the side then. There it is. Here's the refinery, not foundry. Here's the refinery. Did you already get your crafting recipe from here, Rev? Or do you not care about it? I need? Okay. Check the alleyways for the great. Not this one. But this one is here? Nope. Now wait for the great? Nope. Gotta kill the boss here first, and then we'll look for the great. Yeah, bleed's not that impressive unless you're aggravating them or they're running around a lot. A lot of your damage comes from aggravation, which is why that one ascendancy point is super value early on. Let's go find you the great. Dean, what are you doing here? Hello? Here it is. You got it? Alright, let's pull it out then. Big node gang. Into the belly of the beast. I hate these zones. So many small corridors with just dead ends on them. I think it's gonna be done here. Ah, I guessed wrong, son of a bitch. I hate the dead ends. We'll try this way. Feeling like mine's pretty good, I think, but I could be baited again. But it's going a distance. I think the way I went is correct. It's taking forever to get somewhere. There might be two ways to get here, though. Let me see Rev on my map right now. Rev, oh, there you are. You're behind me. Hey, it is here. Another intestines map. Hey, here it is. Black core. So we can do each one separately if you want to. I went to the top right one. If you want to do another one, it'd be quicker to knock out stuff that way. Or it could be slower because my damage is actually pretty low right now. We'll see. Worst case scenario, you'll do 2 and I'll hopefully do 1. XD. Oops. I'm almost done with mine. Probably should pick up a curse at some point. Gun was mine. Which one did Rev do? I think he said we need Deodra's next. But yeah, you already hear zoom through it? Okay. Oh, the black heart we go. Deleted. Deleted. Why play softcore, people? This is why you play softcore. So you cannot actually wear it if you die or not. No, we're getting sucked.
You're questioning well. Ready to go?
Alright. We'll go back to the previous act, turn those quests real quick. We're already in Act 10. Let's fucking go.
You killed. What was that? Take care.
Alright. It's Act 10 I go. First quest, super easy to get. You might have already done it. Oh, do I have to reset the area? 'Cause I can't get Bannon. It's okay. What is it to reset? Is it Alt or is it Troll? Control. Okay. Is there pride effect on a mercenary? Like, is there a way to get pride effect on like an item? Or am I just gonna have to maybe do a Loveland Smirk instead? We'll see. You got a portal? Nice. Where? Perfect. Ooh, spicy. I'm 5 levels under, so I need a level before we get to the 66 area, which I don't think. I think the only 66 area is like the end of the game, the end of the campaign, so I think we should be fine. 5 level before we get there. Ooh, I wonder if anyone has any venopuncture rings. That's actually something I need to look out for. I should ask people to be corrupting venopuncture rings. If they have any. We get pride effect on venopuncture, that'd be sweet. Hey, Jared's leveling a minion thing now. Hell yeah. Too bad you weren't here when I started this one. We could have like leveled together. But you're a zoomer, you'll figure it out. The room's right here. Did you go? Where did you go, Rev? Where? How'd you get down there and why? Put a portal here in case you need to get to it. I'm gonna fight. Oh, you're here. You went to the room already. Oh, it's just like it teleports you to the south randomly. That's weird looking. Okay. Are you doing something before Spectres? Like what minion are you playing before you get like your Spectres ready? You doing like SRS or are you doing like zombies, skeletons? Absolution? I don't like Absolution that much. I prefer Dominating Blow, but that's just a me thing. Talk to Innocence. Meet at the horns. Meet me at the horns. It's going down. Will they come back and do the other quests for skill points later? Yeah, I didn't like Absolution when I tested it out. When I was doing like the Guardian SSF Warbot thing, tested a few minion things. I didn't like Absolution. I like Dominating Blow more, or like you said, SRS. Both of those I prefer over Absolution. I think it's just the range aspect of Absolution feels like kind of wrong. Whereas Dominating Blow is more of a melee focused thing, which is really nice. It feels more organic to play. It also summons melee minions instead of having range minions. But SRS is really good. I'm not doing you Hillick or what the fuck you are. At least 6 levels under. Nerfed XP for me right now, but it's okay. We're trying to put campaign, though I might like grind like an area for XP. Utaba! Like I said, there should be some leveling uniques for minions, like the Soothe Breath thing I think is in there. I don't know if that's good for what you're doing, but I know there's some minion stuff laying around. Yeah, once we wrap this campaign up, I'm gonna need to go back and finish those little quests, and I'm gonna try to catch up to you where I can like join you in your yellow maps and like level that way. What level is? Let me know what level your yellow maps are at right now. So I know I need to get to a certain point to be able to join you. If you're playing for a while, if you don't want to carry me in maps, it's also okay. Oops, almost died. I'm dead. That was a bitch. I have no fire res right now. XD. I have some fire res. I'd have less though. Campaign done. 5 hours 40 minutes. Technically I was scared, didn't want to gear, but pretty cool. Pretty cool chat.
Well, now that by the high time and tide, by the
Remember, we do this for freedom.
What level is it? That's the important part. That can't be. Yeah, what level are your maps? Because I need to be like within 5 levels of the area, otherwise I have an XP penalty. So just let me know what level the area is that you're farming in maps right now, and then I'll get to a point to where I'm 5 levels below that. I can join up with you. Oh, 72? Okay, so I need to get to 68? Nope. 67. Alright, 6 levels. Okay. I'm gonna do some side content that we skipped over and get some levels that way, and then I'll let you know when I get that an appropriate level. $67 is really close to. Oh, so when I quit my shield is when I'll be there. Got it. Perfect. Also gotta do my other lab still. Oh, you're doing. What do you mean level 2 dunes? Like you're doing tier 2 dunes? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, so I can totally join at 64 then. We're doing tier 2 dunes. Come on, bud.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Oh, this won't take long.
Yeah, you can't mass, bud. I don't want to play with you anymore. Goodbye. Didn't mean to click that portal.
Hello.
can also do an endurance stacking gladiator. Use like stabs, and obviously it would be shield crush. It would be like probably anything that can use stabs. Because bleed can scale off of endurance charges with that mastery. That lets you get multi per endurance charge. If you want to do like a big slammer skill or something like that, that'd be good.
By the ire of innocence,
Ow. I got bombed. Jared, they're also trying to set up 5-ways later, or like the best we can with 5-ways anyway, for leveling. So if you get through the campaign, or you need to get close, then we can always wait for you.
Remember, we
Innocence.
hail.
Exile. Timon. Good tidings to you.
What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
Poor town is like starving probably at this point. I've been neglecting the shit out of it. R.I.P. that town. Probably should start grabbing some life nodes. I think bigger damage is better. Is it because minions feel that bad? You put on any twin gear? In fact, I have Lily's 7-league step boots. I shouldn't need them too much longer. I think someone earlier had a Winterlust too. They were offering. I think it was Quick. I think Quick left, unfortunately. There are like dust toes and stuff in the guild stash, which add a little bit of movement speed. Which I think that was what I was planning on using before someone was like, ah, it's link steps, and I was like, alright, I'll take that instead. There he is. Wonder Trap.
Bye.
Yeah, let's see what I have for boots. Yeah, I have Victoria's Flight, which adds a little bit of movement speed and stuff like that. And it's usable at level 12. I'll make sure that it's in the guild stash as well. Yeah, the guild stash already has it, so that's good. And they have, yeah, Wonder Trap is in here as well, which you can use at level 9. Thank you, sweetie. So a couple of boots there for you if you want to use those. Make them feel a little bit faster, potentially. What's that? Oh. Gold rim drop. Let's see. I think he already has a gold rim. He has gold rim and a tabula. Also, if you need some rings, there should be like rings in the guild. Check the guild's stash in general. There should be like a lot of stuff in there.
Yours, remember. We do this for...
I don't ask this. Innocence?
Farewell.
Necessarily don't need to do this quest, but I'm going to go do it. I like completing the quest, chat. No, people are like, that's dumb. But I usually have a lot of regret, so getting the regret books is still worth it for me in the long run. Which is why I like doing all the quests. Obviously, some quests won't give you regrets, they give you like just random rare items and stuff, but I still like doing them. Bit of a completionist, chat. Well, I can also go in the low level delve and level up in delve too. I keep forgetting I need a full close area, so I'm passing up guys to just run past me. Which is not great. Now I have to backtrack and find who all I missed. Fine. Two. Well, 2 and 3 rather. One there, 5 monsters remain. 4 monsters remain. There they are.
Stay sharp out there.
But yeah, I could probably hire my striker now.
What now? All pets
72. I think he can come. I think it's 20 levels is the difference. I should probably go do my lab. Get my second lab done.
justice.
Where are my? There they are. Wife brought us food. Looks like it's a little warm right now, so I might just let it sit a little longer. But there's garlic knots. I will try to eat that after lab. It's a little hot still.
fall before me.
Shepherd sandals, jeweler's boot. Level 100, double implicit boots. 5 link body armor, influenced. Level 60 wonder traps, let's go. The World Influence Savant's robe. Interesting. Would have been like the nuts if you hit like, I don't know, Ralcash boots or something. That would have been crazy. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to the direction. It was started. Was not surprised. Yeah, there it is. Gotta get back into the mines ASAP. Jarrett needs his max Spectre's stuff. What? If there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. He doesn't say that. He says the gold door, but still annoying, but nonetheless.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire rose is the most dubious crown.
Oh right, the striker gives me vitality. Wait, did he not give me vitality? He should be. Oh no, this one doesn't have vitality. Okay. Well, good to know. Let's add experience to this. Ooh, transfigure to the same color. That's the same thing. Okay, we're just gonna add experience to this. Worth it. All right. How's the food? Cool down enough yet? Almost there. Still a little warm. Okay, I am 62. So I can go down a little further. 65? Okay. We'll hover in this space. Let's go. Hover on this space. 64 is good. Just go grab like eyes right nodes and stuff. Also need to start looking to put non-twink gear on. Would probably be good. Oh,
Another ray class.
dude behind me wasn't looking at, or should, yeah, looking the wrong way. I mean, him having a decoy totem is not bad for me. I would obviously prefer him to have vitality, but we take what we take. Rev, what area? 69? So next level I should be able to come with you? Okay.
Dead
Rip.
already. How pathetic.
Welcome, Sinner. A new person joined. Hi! I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but hi! Welcome to the stream. We are here to party.
Another Ray class.
Maybe I should look for a non-twink gear. Just get my ass handed to me.
Farewell.
Get off the tabula rasa probably be a good choice. Let's see what we got. Well, that's pretty juicy. I use it till 84 though. How big is the shield? 553? Less. Can I craft on this? Nope. I can't craft on that though. So that might be worth it later. Is this just a 6 socket? Do I toss that? I can use this for now though. I can go down to a 5 link. Honestly, do I need chance to bleed anymore? What's my shield crush's bleed percent at? Oh, so I definitely don't. Yeah, I definitely don't need this. Alright, so we can put Vesture text in. We just add a color to this, add a green. A green, not a blue. Thank you.
Welcome. Stay in the light.
We have a battle on repair. This is, we want the conquest one, obviously, but we do eventually go into the hybrid. Probably good. Nothing in here stands out anymore. So we check our own stash now. Probably not there. I mean, this is better than this for now. Gotta save that. Make sure I give this back to Lily though. Otherwise, he'll get angry. Back speed or any flask effect, huh? Oh, right, I have these boots too. Remember which one I like the most? So we got boots, we got gloves. We could use a better hat. Hats are awful. That has an open prefix, so you can craft like percent or flat armor onto it. Work on the hat later. Actually, we can do some gambling for hats too. But first, let's go ahead and 4 link. Ooh, running low on chromes. Maybe 2 green would be cool. Yep, okay. Oh, move so slow. We'll get there. Perfect. Only need 1 blue. We could not use a shield for a little bit. It'd be okay. The only thing we're looking at for now is a hat. And probably a better belt, to be honest. Ooh, that's good max life. How's our defenses looking? Fire still needs to go up a little bit. Chaos is obviously really down. I take gold rim off and not screw myself. Fire just needs a lot more now. And then coal needs a little bit. Keep it as is for now. I think this is fine. We should look to do stuff with all these sockets. Eventually. Let me go try to hit 1 more level so I can join up with Rev in their maps. Oh, Frostwing should be level up anyway. I still thought level 1. I do not give a shit about Frostwing's level. Two levels. Hey, Rev, are you still here? 69 was the area you're running it for tier 2s? More life nodes. You may join the map you're currently in, or wait until your next one? Help loot! Oh, I don't want to see this.
Like stepping into a dream.
Yeah, that's better. Zero my eyes. Hydra scale gauntlets wouldn't be bad. A new hat would be bad. Are you doing like just like a blighted map? XD. Plus 6 dexterity. Oh well. I don't see any more chests. Was that it? I think that's it. Avoid being ignited. Man, I thought it was avoid being shocked. That'd been a lot better. What's her ass cheeks? Probably just reflect. No region that still have more life flask and mana flask. Probably just reflect. Into the dunes we go. Shrines. Oh, oh. I died. They beat me up. A whole emblem drop right there. Nice. I think it's all the good loot.
I believe in settling life.
These incubators in my outfit. Oh man, sorry. One level down. Oh, boss right here. Oh yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
4 monsters left. That's probably good enough. More incubators for my gear. This build is technically better, but at a higher level, so I'll just toss it. Come in. Come in. Hacker man. Ow! Fucking poison balls.
What I needed. More
Infamous striker.
and
Infamous.
go on then. Caton knows how to settle scores.
Warp's Timepiece Amulet. XD. Just got the horde in time. Ah, I died.
Wouldn't have lasted it.
Oh, you're still alive? Hey, bud. Hello, kitty. You being a little crazy right now? Who's still shooting? Oh, this guy is. $50 monsters remaining. I'm lagging. Oh no. Two-tone boots. What are those are for? The fuck? What are those? Front breath? What are those meant to be? This in product tab. I wonder if this can go in. Yeah, I'll give you all my splinters and if I have any emblems and stuff once you're done with it. What 3 monsters remain? Over on Shrines House leading. God damn poison balloons. Viper's up here. Viper! Oh. 1,000 point poison snakes. Oh, you're not even in here yet. I just realized. Oops. I was supposed to press that. My bad. Ah! He's burning me. Molten shell. Annoying. Oh, you're eventually gonna die, little buddy. Soon TM. Yeah, see? Told you. All the way. Okay.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce this choice can wait. Show no weakness. You're listening back. Take it then. I have
Also, I don't know if we're gonna do 5 ways today, because I think Lily didn't Lily say she wanted to do it, but she's not gonna come back today. I'm probably just gonna do this and then look to do 5 ways like tomorrow, maybe. That gives Jared enough time to also catch up. So Jared can also do 5 ways. Here's a couple of things. There we go. Get him, hurry, hurry! Alright, got him. Got Engie. Absolutely nothing to jump out of that. That's funny as shit. Alright.
Godslayer.
Oh, hey, he's my new shield. Big damage boost. Oops, I hit the fucking shrine by accident.
You're either a client or a target.
And monsters remain. Rarity boots. Why on earth would I need rarity boots?
Ahoy there!
A portal. Now I can cast on Death Portal.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Oh, you're gonna get it, buddy. Yep, here he is.
I can't do this just yet. Spirit is spent.
I'm helping. Oh, emblem dropped over here. Yeah, there's a lot of debuffs on him. Goodness. One monster remains.
Hold your tongue.
Infamous mercenary.
Do not wish to hear your voice.
Oops. Did I run that? Oh, Piper's right here. Almost got him though. Nice. Turning around. Did you try to check the infamous mercenary for unique? See if they have anything cool?
Want to test a Kyaxin? Be my guest.
Oh, so no?
We Kyaxins know one thing about.
That shit's garbage. Oh, you're not here yet. Oh, you are now. Okay.
My legs strong for the militia. I know what I'd choose. Ha! Tactical retreat, is it? Ah, you bastard!
Oh. Oh, right here, guy. Aw, damn. He was the guy that dropped 17 mirrors. He was a fairy. Call me Loot Gremlin. Give me your loot.
I believe in treading.
I'll pick up the face breakers. That it? I think face breakers. That's the wrong thing in the first place. XD.
Well.
Ugh. Big explosion.
I'm of House Kyaxon.
Another infamous merc over here.
Careful, we Kyaxons don't hold back. So you have chosen. In my hands.
I can't pick it up. Allocation set funny. You already killed boss? Oh, yeah, I think he did. Two of them there I can pick up. Yeah. So if you want to change party allocation. Oh, it's already on free for all? Got it. Just free for all still doesn't allow something, I guess. Yep.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. I guess emblems are considered maps because they're both with the map device. We can. I'm at the level of this map, so we can always do higher maps now. So we can go up to like 74, and that'd be good. Can I join for the XP? What level are you, Ted? Yeah, I imagine you can join. I'll invite. Pretty much why I'm here. I'm here for the XP. I guess help looting, but like I'm mostly just here for the experience. Just any splinters or anything you pick up from like Legion stuff, just make sure to turn them over to Rev at the end of the session, so they can gather up all their stuff. Mostly just like the Thomas splinters and everything, I think. Everything else you can probably just keep if you want to. If you want to. Stupid Molten Shell. Make me so angry. Alright, popping out. Seven more dunes and we go up. Alright. Yeah, Delirium here too. Ooh, action speed slows. I'm not playing a trickster. Yeah, it's bubble. It's just me and you here, Hillock. I was like, whoa, you died quick. It's because you showed up. The Legion Shrine. Oh, no, I didn't get it in time. Damn it. Hit it? Oh, whiskers. Ah! I died. I got blown up. $11 monsters remain. Oh, Kiri's over here. Queen. I think I got her though. Alright, nice. Don't know about all the rest of these dudes though. Might not get them. Oh nice, get Charlie over here. This is the queen. Do I give splinters? Lame. Wife said something. What she need? All right, chat. 1, this is not Dunes. 2. Two, I'm probably gonna end the stream in like 15 minutes. Medicine's making me pretty sleepy. So, I'll run up to the all for a little while. For like the next 15 minutes, and I'll probably get off. That way, be back on tomorrow. If anyone in chat, either YouTube or at Twitch, has questions they want answered, please let me know. Happy to help. Being said, I am excited to wake up tomorrow. Start just murdering shit. Don't worry, we'll eventually kill this guy. Soon, TM. See? Told you he's dead now. Did we already kill the boss? I go fights. Oh, this guy's getting what's coming to him. Death by 1,000 cuts it is. Don't worry guys, I got him, he's dead. Handled business. Good job. Thanks. Really needed the validation. Like that's okay, that's it? 5 monsters remain? Oh, I need to actually change my supports. I'll do all that tomorrow though. Actually put in like some actual damage supports, like deadly elements and whatnot. A Legion sword. A Chalice orb. Hakuna Matata. This guy's just getting beefier and beefier. We gotta finish him before the time's out. Alright, there we go. The real DPS came and helped us out. Praise be. Oh, could have been a headhunter. Oh shit, who's this guy? Hey! This guy is going ham right now. He's bullying me. I'm walking away. What was that pretty noise? Oh, is it the emblem? Four generals. I saw at least two, yeah. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. We got you a lot of good juice. Level. Man, you look so weird throwing those mines.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce.
Ow. Alright, I really need to work on gas res tomorrow. What are you guys doing over here? Just partying? Also, did you want any of these incubators, or you want me to just keep them and use them? Can we throw them tab too? Okay. Yeah, before I get off then. Alright, I got room for one more map. And then I'm gonna hop off. If y'all end up, by the way, Rev, if you end up getting on tomorrow and like everyone's ready to do the 5-ways and I'm not on yet, either ping me in Discord or tell someone else ping me in Discord, and I'll probably show up just in case y'all try to do before my stream starts. No problem, we can go back. That's fair. I was getting him. His health was going down slowly. Oop. The queen. Alright, cool. Queen's down. Get this war chest, hurry. Get this guy with the essence on him, hurry. Oh, look at the last two guys over here. Oh.
Dead already. How?
Alright, well, that's good enough. Y'all got the rest of it. Invaders. Tab 2, Guild Slash. Ugh. Alright, chat. We're gonna be ending the stream now, which is a little bit early, but I'm a little sleepy from my medicine, to be honest. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow again, usual time, 12 noon Central, US time. And then hopefully streaming to at least like 9 p.m. If I'm feeling up to it. But at least we got a lot further today than we did in the last couple days where I wasn't feeling well. Before I got like 2-3 hours in instead of like 7-8 hours in. So pretty good day. Pretty excited for the gladiator and be able to level him up and change all his gear and stuff, make him look cooler. Get back into like beast farming and stuff for everybody. But yeah, so thank you everybody who came by the stream today. The new followers, subscribers, especially all people who return constantly to like help support the stream, hang out in the private league, help each other out. Thank you guys a lot. Really means a lot to me that everyone is being very friendly and getting along well. So just like I said, just thank you guys. Hope to see you all tomorrow, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And good luck with your levels and whatnot. All right. Bye, chat. Bye, chat.